Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh, jump,
Harassing your husband.
oh, jump, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, feel right. Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do. Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's
regain it.
I'm hoping that everything's banned. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
It's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him at the very least.
I didn't think Lux.
It's nice.
Help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
Well, no, because I was like, so shit, what do I do to...
You fucking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
Because I know, like, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. You'd be like, like, you fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I jumped to the police station, but I think we were eventually trying to...
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep.
The cops are immediately evolved.
Hoping you'll see him in the dark.
And that song and dance goes.
He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of
So more or
tag,
less, you guys are going to be
anticipating the moment he can break you,
all together, like
make you like him.
essentially in the hole.
away, you're like essentially going to be waiting
The twisted man always gets his
a
mark.
little bit.
Looks like he's found a new friend.
Considering the situation, it depends on how
Hydration is the
shell-shocked
key to
or
performance.
just bothered
Then,
to talk.
of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah!
Hello.
Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one.
Run back.
Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump.
Yeah, ready?
They jump. They jump.
I'm ready to get on the hunt for this guy.
Firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
There's nothing else for us to do but to finally just...
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood
Again, I thought we were
whimsy
running
that
him
it
down in the-
just
when we were
captured
walking
me
on
into.
Black Market, so who knows how long it's taking to get back this guy.
Oh, you look so cool! Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew.
Background.
She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base! I got too comfortable for my britches! Ah!
Wants to chat about like leveling up or
Wait.
anything like that.
You want to do what? You heard me. I want to roll to seduce. You're a halfling.
Yeah, I got my...
That is an ancient white dragon.
finalized.
yeah.
I didn't
I
get,
still
I
wanna
think I
roll.
got another spell slot, but I didn't
Okay,
get any... I
fine.
haven't learned any
Roll.
new
Natural 20.
spells.
Maybe
Okay.
just have a new spell slot, like,
Roll a
I
con
get
save.
extra.
Yeah. I get
3.
one more third level spell.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Or second level
Start
spell, sorry.
rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Katur, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension.
Diana's here. Let me double
This
check.
SCP is impossible to contain, being highly
Stop!
unpredictable and dangerous.
Getting in the car?
Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and
Could you
destroy
call Fam and
any
make sure
reality.
she's conscious?
Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in.
Oh god. When
What
you have
should
that
I
nice,
create
big, long
next?
Stretch, your body just goes yawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh!
Yeah.
Go! Go!
Looks like I
Go!
don't think
Go!
I'm
Go!
able
Go!
to
Go!
roll
Go!
there
Go!
and
Go!
get dice, so-
Dodge! Gosh. Steph, did you level up?
Hey, bitch.
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass! Yeah, I don't think she... no, she rolled, No, that was you rolling your good dice. I think everybody else probably did everything.
Why did I do
but
that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
Why
that?
did you run your ass to the dungeon of sex?
Yeah, 'cause I'm
Is the top
taking
floor?
druids at
I don't
level
know.
7.
She's
they
not
get a pair of-
answering. Yes!
She's in the...
No, he's downstairs!
She's in the call, I think.
Oh! 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 Kill him!
God.
He's gonna kill me!
No, wait, she's not in the call.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you preferred it when he.
I want him to bam bam my
damn.
wham wham, but not this way, damn damn!
Bam, bam.
She knows we're playing this weekend.
Hi.
I've gotten no texts, no messages.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Fam. Oh, shit. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up, bitch.
Emotional damage.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die.
I hope everything's
It would have been just you if you would have just
Like,
shut
messaging her like, fam, you're not answering your phone. She usually answers her phone.
No.
2 clots for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage.
By the way, the girl should.
He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I've never had one of my characters get fan art.
I need you to shut the fuck up.
She really likes Diego. Just saying the least.
I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to play.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you big
animated,
baby
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
Just like, oh, you know.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit, there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Oh no! Wow!
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be great.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry, sorry.
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
Run through it. She's like,
I tried to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
Spat my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend is rescuing me.
Yeah.
She gives great
I usually
background.
do a reroll on ones.
She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my
right.
girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy
God
shit,
damn
it
it,
keeps
why are you-
missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
Right.
Honey, you're muted.
The mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Like, just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did
Like,
take
you-
a hit.
I
you.
took a hit. You happy now?
Oh, take a notch.
Well, now you did.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know, I'm trying to go heal.
You were talking and you just
You know something.
unless somebody else heard her and I didn't.
Sir.
It was anybody else.
So did he get a hold of
You?
him?
Oh,
No.
I did not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have arrested me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Look, I am
Somebody
trying-
work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait,
Ooh.
is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Oh
I'm
whoa!
blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Oh whoa! Segoy, segoy!
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's another hit?
Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your
Wait,
location.
she's acting like she didn't
Shigoi
know.
Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah, bet
No,
you
I-
know I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
don't do
is
that
another
shit.
Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him over there! Come
she
over
said
here,
she's on her way,
bitch!
so-
I'm Nicolas Cage!
Sounded like she didn't know we were
Fam,
playing.
you gonna die for acting like Nicholas ass's
He
cage.
avoided
Is she
me
all good?
because I am the cage.
Well, she said she was on her way, so I
Merchants
assume
knew what
she
hit
is.
them. The caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They
did you hear what I
pillaged,
said about your
destroyed,
hentai and
and
stuff,
burned
though,
the
hon?
evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive.
Oh my god.
Man, that's a bummer.
We need to find a new system.
Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium,
Emo-chan.
otherwise known as Booty from
You
the
know,
After
you can
This
talk to
Booty
me
Twitch
as long-
channel.
There we go.
Hi.
There
And
we
then
go. I said, did
So,
you hear what I said about your hentai?
You must be wondering what all this is about.
Yeah, I changed
Well,
it.
This is
Okay,
my
I was
bandit
just
pack.
asking because
I
there's
made
no
this art
communication
pack
right now.
so people
It is
could create
just
maps
me
a bit
talking
more
to the void
easily
on mute.
for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll
need to get you a new
enjoy
headset, though.
using this pack.
A button
I made
push
it
goes a
to
long
where
way.
each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like.
It was hard to get
I
used
use
to.
these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact,
Sadly,
you may have
I think
actually
she
seen
needs
some of these
herself,
assets used
and she
in
needs
our
the
Crits for
headset.
Breakfast streams.
So she
Not
has
only
to
are the
double
assets
undo
dynamic
things
lighting
to jump
compatible,
back.
but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise.
Like something.
Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes,
Accidentally doing it.
pits, and shady looking decorations.
Yeah.
Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started.
I'm gonna be in the
What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20
okay.
shop and
We're starting
the
in
link
a
down
few.
below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
I think I'm anxious tonight. I'm over here panicking.
Yeah, I think we're all a little bit, like, because,
For Exhibit
Thanks.
A.
yeah, the stakes are high.
Are you guys
Let's
ready?
see. You guys have to figure out where you guys are staying.
Ah!
Got a couple of different things.
Oh, he's just tunneling down flex.
Alright. Now, maybe while we're waiting for Fam, let's review. Do you guys know
Come at me,
information
bro.
about where you're supposed to meet
Come at me,
this
bro.
drop-off point? Where?
Come at me, bro! Come on! Come on,
Ken,
big man!
read it back over to
Come
me.
on, big boy! Come on, big boy!
Come on, you baby. Oh, jumpa,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jumpa, baby. Kiss my booty.
Too earlier than I like.
Wait a
closed
minute.
settings So I could restart my computer to make sure that.
Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rain, waste your rain, waste your rain, waste it, waste it, you waste your rain, waste your rain, waste your rain, waste it, you waste your rain,
I want to be my lover, to be my lover. Yeah. I want to be my lover.
Drop her! No, Vim! Drop her! No!
Wiggle, bitch! Wiggle, bitch!
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remained still dangerous sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by
she
this
had to ask me
SCP, your directive
Getting
is to
my
follow
notes, too,
one
just in
rule.
case.
Don't blink.
Is Cyan here? We both don't have stamina! Let's
How do we gain it?
I don't see her in game. Talk
about the
Well,
well,
then
get
your butt over
here.
Hop down and come around.
Just kill the zombies that are
down
there. I don't want to play the game where
Am
I
I
guess
grounded?
if she's here or not.
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fucking okay.
Evil.
I hate starting and then making people catch up.
Come on, fam, let's get off.
She will. We can't just start and then she'll have her long.
I didn't think
Things go weird.
Oh,
it's nice. I don't want her to get into something personal, really.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, ma'am.
Just to chat with us.
Oh boy, that's the fangirl. That's her. I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try
That's
hitting
the
it with
fangirl.
I am trying to see my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh. It fell right on the head. Okay, fam, now create something to block
Having
out.
technical trouble?
Yeah. Shit. I couldn't hear you guys. I had to reset shit.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had a cobble. Oh shit. Why is Rollfun isn't working? I'm trying.
Refresh your page.
I did.
Alright, baby, get over. Get yourself a
I
snack.
fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep.
I have not found good adhesive to put the sound canceling.
Hoping you'll see him in the dark.
And it's been sitting there for like 2 weeks.
He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do.
Oh, right.
He's
yeah,
always
like,
up for a game of
Max into
tag.
her face. It was really weird.
Anticipating the moment he can break you.
And I hear some mumbling. I'm like, what?
Make you like him.
He's like, your dog is really annoying. And just like,
The twisted man
blind,
always
right?
gets his
You're, like,
mark.
everything you do.
Looks like he's found a new friend.
Because he's actually, like, at the end of the hall, this guy that said
Patient
that
is the key
is
to performance.
peeking his head over the edge of,
Then,
like, the
of
stairs
course,
where we could just see his
I
head,
Like a
help
creep.
stick my
Like a
nose
creep
into
holding onto his
something
laundry,
that was none of my damn business. And then he just slowly sinks.
It's like I'm hit. You're like I was like I'm doing our best, alright?
Fucking
Like,
larva!
fuck off. And he complains and nothing today but yeah. It's just like are you sure it's our dog?
Does that mean, swear to God, if that's the same neighbor, I'd be like,
That's a larva too?
Get grandpa.
Dude, if you wanted it completely quiet, you probably want to move into a house.
Wait, are you stuck? I have enough time and money. No, he's not. Get a house. No, he's not. I mean, we know for a fact it's an apartment. People live in close proximity. It's going to be weird.
Oh, we hit smoke
they jump.
cooking
Yeah, they jump. They jump.
through our house.
Remember, like, there was a while back, there was somebody who, like,
A firefly!
lived in one of the
That's
apartments
awesome!
across
Keep on glowing!
would, like, sit outside of his front door, like, on a cooler, just all day.
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. So,
That's creepy.
yeah, that's not. Dude, just like say that he's not that. Like,
Oh, you look so cool!
Stairs down. Never mind. Scared me though. Oh my god. Got that cooler friend chair.
Like, I get to a certain, like,
Those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
If nothing else, I can't.
Wait. You want to do what?
So
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
Yes, I can see the map now.
Gotcha.
You're a
I love how this
halfling.
map is like got like
That
little, like,
is an
marks on it
ancient
now.
white
It's like, oh,
dragon.
This and this is that.
Yeah. I still want to
A
roll.
little bathhouse in that one area.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Okay, and you guys
Natural 20.
are now at
Okay. Roll a con save.
Traumatized.
3.
Thoroughly traumatized. Alright.
Oh, well, that's not
That's
good.
my health.
Start rolling death saving throws, please.
I don't think you did, girl. I don't think. Oh, no,
SCP-3812,
Let me
Object
roll my health, 'cause
Class
I did everything else,
Cooker,
but I think I
formerly
did
known
everything
as
else that
Sam
night, but I
Howell,
forgot the health.
who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability.
We've just been chatting
Existing
here,
within
and I realized
this
we've not been on
reality
mute for
as
like
well
a
as
long
the
ass
other
time.
realities beneath and above us
We've been
in an
talking this whole
infinite ascension.
this whole time.
Hey,
This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control,
I'm just glad we're
create,
talking about like fairly minor stuff instead of anything like
Deeply personal.
deeply personal.
And that's the entire horrible backstory. Are we on there?
I mean, on the plus side,
Clap,
at least
Salem
anybody-
sisters, clap.
I'm at 69 hit point. Ha.
Nice.
Nice.
Getting rid of the BRB. We got the big map. Salem, when did you turn out? I heard everything, my guys. LOL. She says. Okay, so let's do a quick recap. As you can see right here on this map, something happened to the Hughes estate. At the very end of last session, I think you may have went to bed before that happened, unless you watched it in your spare time. But yeah, something happened. Something pretty big. It's no longer in existence there. Tragedy happened and things went boom. So that's what you guys missed last time. Yeah, the party happened. There was a giant, like, awesome reveal, but there was a lightning storm the whole time, which actually kind of made it look a little more epic. However, while the party was finally getting rolling and everybody was talking about investments and such, a bomb went off in the center of the dance floor, killing tons of people. Our main party survived. They took a decent amount of damage. They haven't had any time to rest, and sadly, Hesper's father passed away as well as Mrs. Bonnet. A bunch of people passed, but this was obviously targeted due to a note that our main characters ended up getting. In fact, right now, all of them, I'm going to be moving them, are at the police station. So, we're going to go down here to the police station, and we're going to get everybody all started with the session today. Other than that really heavy note, how's everybody doing today? Oh, yeah, thanks, Icy. I'm glad to hear you're good. Let's at least go to Fate's verdict so we can see what the Fates have in store for everybody. I'm going to be asking a question just to get everybody in a more loosey-goosey mood, regardless of the heaviness that happened last session. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to start off with this. Lucy May.
Yes.
What was a toy that you loved playing with when you were little?
Oh. Good question. I didn't this doll. It wasn't like a it wasn't like a it was more or less like it was like a it wasn't like I'm trying to think of what it's called. It's just like a stuffed Like a stuffed.
Oh, a little Raggedy Ann style doll. You had a cloth doll.
Yes.
Oh, so you had like a cloth doll as your favorite toy as a child?
Yeah, I wasn't like picky or
You just like playing with a toy.
yeah, pretty much.
Nice. All right, let's go over to Dolly. By the way, don't forget to draw your fate's verdict card. Don't flip it yet.
Oh, I thought we were just. Why the fuck was it huge on my screen?
I don't know. All right, Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
What was your favorite toy to play with when you were a little one?
I don't think I had a toy per se. My favorite things to play with was sticks.
Oh, sticks. That is a classic kid's toy, let's be honest. Everybody loved playing
Sticks
with
and pine cones. I made little villages with it.
Oh, amazing. Okay, that was really cute. All right, Fiji, my dude, what was your favorite toy as a kitten?
Oh, you want to know what was really rad? I had this sick spinning top. It had patterns, it would go really fast, and it could spin on any surface.
Oh, wow. I bet you let it rip a lot.
Oh, yes, I did.
What do they call those? Bay tops? Top blades?
Beyblade.
Yeah, Beyblade. Alright. Diego, when you were but a wee little horned one, what was your favorite toy?
I believe that it was not so much an individual, but it had the tendency to get puzzles. New ones on a semi-regular basis.
Ah. Do you get bored of them really quick if you could figure them out too fast?
You solve them, and then another one needs to be purchased, I suppose.
Gosh. So we have puzzles, Beyblades, a stick, and pine cones, and a little doll. That's adorable. So every single one of you had like something adorable to like play with it when you were little. All right, so all of you, flip your cards and let's see what the fates have in store for you this session. Oh no! Again?
Again?
How
Bullshit.
the fuck do you always get sunburn?
There was no sun. Well, I guess I could gotten burned.
Oh yeah, you got burned. How about just say you have tender skin instead of sunburn? I'm just gonna change that to burned.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Well, I guess
this session doesn't look so good. Illness. Fiji's got the shits. It's raining still, and Dolly burnt.
Can we
looks like we're gonna take Fiji to the doctor.
Office?
Oh Jesus!
Oh, we're going to the doctors later, so.
Well, I thought we would have went to the doctors after being. Well, I'm happy my card is only when I take a rest, so I think I'll be straight.
You know, other than sunburn, it's just like, well, technically you got legit burned last session.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are these hands?
We played
Diego
poker,
got the
honey.
same card.
I'll go and take my.
Oh hell! Ow.
Well, I'll just take my IBS.
I guess I don't feel good, Mr.
Oh
Stark.
God. Okay, so the weather is still shit. Noted.
The weather's still shit. Fiji's gonna take a shit. I feel like shit.
And Dolly is hurt to shit.
That's
and so
like
is
quad
Diego.
shit.
Alright, so the quadruple shits have happened. Wow, that sounds worse if that was a real title.
That's diarrhea.
So, let's head over to the police station. Alright. It's still dark outside, and the storm is officially still raging. It's all a blur. It's been about an hour or so. Nobody's had time to rest or anything else. All of you just sat down but a few minutes ago, and
are just so quiet. It's a blur of ambulances, the fire brigade, and the police, people being brought out. There was so much yelling, and things got real quick. So all of you are now sitting down in the hallway of the Pennington police station, waiting to hear anything back. But you've been directed while Hesper speaks to them to just, well, wait. Does anybody speak up first?
I think Diego's been kind of
Catatonic.
yeah, kind of like after all this. I think at the moment he's not really. Yeah, I don't think he'd be the first to speak. At the moment, he's sort of staring at the ground and just sort of staring at the place where he would be casting a shadow, but isn't.
Yeah, you and your sister both don't cast one. But
Just sort of
she,
staring at that point.
no lie, your sister actually like sets her head on your shoulder and just like rubs your arm for comfort. She's got some burns and stuff too, regardless. Every single one of you have been bandaged and patched up, and I think Fiji ate a little too fast with some stuff at the party. But then again, maybe it was the lady spinning them around in circles beforehand that you're getting a kind of an upset stomach. And so is Lucy May. Once in a while, the little otter that's sitting on the floor, like on her hind legs, just like reaches up and like paws at Dolly's hand a little and like looks around at everybody and just goes. She has a little singe marks on her as well.
Yeah, I just pick her up and set her on my lap to pet her.
I think after a little bit with like his sister, sort of, he just looked at her and he's just, I'm sorry.
This wasn't your fault, Diego. I don't think it was anybody's fault.
We were sent that letter, and I was the one who convinced Senora Hughes to continue with this. And
No. Bad people do bad things, brother. I'm just glad we got out alive so we don't have to. So I don't have to write mother and father about being one child down.
sort of tightens his grip on her a little bit when she says that.
I thought I was going to lose you to your own stupidity. And she flicks your forehead. You started spacing out, just picking up bodies. Don't do that again.
Leave them there.
What?
I could not just.
What's done was done?
I put a hand on Diego, which is like, I understand. You cannot risk yourself for something, for some people that are already gone.
I'm agreeing with your tall friend here. I have no time to be vain right now. I'm just in agreement and happy that, well, most of the faces I've gotten to see these past couple of days, especially my stupid brother, is alive. It's not like I care or anything. But I do. I can't even bully you right now properly. You just look so sad and pathetic. I'm sorry. And she like hugs you. She's trying to be her like jokey self, but also her mean self, but it's coming across weak. She is trying her best to be like normal, like she usually is with you, but it is just not working.
Probably like takes a deep breath and just kind of looks around and stands up. And just kind of looks at everybody. I'm trying to stay positive, but this has gotten a lot bigger than I thought it would become.
Never suspected this person would do something so heinous to so many people all at once. I thought anything to do would be under the cover of night, something I was ready for.
It was the cover of the night and a storm.
They had time to set all of this up.
You guys hear the door down the hall here, just open and shut. And you see Hesper walk out. She's wiping away tears as Travis, who's got he's got a sling over his shoulder and some treated burns, and she's got mostly her hands are being treated for burns. And she comes out. And she sees you guys and just tries to stand up, straight. I've talked to my lawyer as well as a couple of officers. We're going to be figuring out what to do in the meantime. Travis puts his hand on her shoulder. And I'm sorry for your loss. He was my friend and business partner as well. She holds back as much tears as possible, but one just trails off as he reaches in and gives her a comforting hug. And call me if you need anything. She just nods and doesn't say anything. She just kind of stares through everything. You see him just walk out.
I think Diego stands up and he immediately does a very a deep bow of apology. He's just sorry for not being there to do more, to not. There's surely something I could have done. I just.
No, stop. Just stop. She's she just holds her temples. What happened was senseless. It is no one's fault here. We've been getting threats for a while. About 2 weeks before all of you showed.
You didn't tell us.
Why would
2
I?
weeks.
It was none of your business. But now apparently it is. She goes and she just sits down. Somebody really wanted not only my family to fall, but our business. I am the sole heir to it now, since August can't run it.
No, that's quite the heavy burden to have right now. And I am so sorry for what happened. And I just I kind of go near Hesper and I put a hand on her shoulder, slowly, as long as she doesn't want to, if she doesn't want me to touch her, I won't.
She doesn't push you away, if that's what you're asking.
I just want you to know that we're still here and we are going to support and help you.
She looks at the group.
Diego,
okay?
He finally looks up from his deep bow he's been holding, and he's been he hasn't cried yet, but in that moment, it's just the way it is the tears look like reflecting the gold in his eyes, and like the gold flakes under his skin almost looks like molten gold dripping from his face for just a moment under the right angle. And he just sort of straightens up and tries to, and looks her in the eye. I promise you, I will not rest until justice is served.
She looks out the window, watching some of the lightning just strike outside through the sky, and looks back over at all of you. Agreed. Are you two feeling okay back there? You haven't said a thing.
I didn't want to take over the moment, but I'm not feeling quite great.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I honestly have been just sitting here rubbing Fiji's back because I noticed that he's looking kind of.
My condolences, my dear comrades, but you all look like shit. Very familiar, face comes in.
Oh, hey there.
Well, we did just get out of a burning building.
Yes, I'd assume so. He walks over and he's looking over every single one of you as he walks just to get a better angle to chat with all of you. And Diego, he just pats a tissue on your on your chest, take it. Goes over and he stands. It's so all of you can kind of get a look at him. This is the guy I've been describing. He's a weird looking guy with scales and shit, but that's him.
And Diego turns to the wall and wipes his tears away.
So, no offense, but it looks like the entire estate is kaput, from what I could tell. Hesper doesn't really say anything to that. But apparently the explosive was a bit more than just gunpowder.
What was
Diego actually sits up a bit and is like, were there any parts recovered? Any pieces? Do we know if it was it a pure, were there other chemicals involved, or was it magical in nature?
Hey, I don't know
it
all of the
clockwork, or
details.
Oh,
But nothing else was required, found, comrade. Nothing. Nothing
right.
was found. It completely obliterated itself as well as blew other things up. We saw shadows of people who weren't there anymore. This is pretty big. And I've been covering a bit of the threats taken, but I'm surprised all of you survived it. Yes.
Yeah.
Diego looks at his outfit, which is ruined, the whole left side of it is basically burned off.
Essentially, and you've also got some deep red-brown stains that are also charred on you as well.
I think he looked at himself. He's like, "Hey, if I was not born in this way, I do not know if I would have survived."
I don't think you would have. Most people did. Now listen, you can either stay here at the police station tonight, since the storm's pretty bad, or you can go find lodging elsewhere. We don't really provide anything. But at least you guys got your payday ahead of time, huh? Our bargain was done. Look at that. Yeah. I'm no good at these situations, but
My condolences. Miss you. She just nods.
Perhaps, though, we have a potential means of ensnaring this individual.
I'm listening.
Oh, yeah.
We were told of... He is awaiting, hoping to capture us. For parts, mostly. But we were told where a drop-off location is that he checks, or most likely sends one of his minions to check for. And we were told a note left there. We can arrange a meeting with him. It is up to us to determine the location, I believe.
I'll follow up with you then. At this point, I just trust you guys with the information you're finding. You guys have been essentially doing the case for me while I finish my others that I've got stockpiled.
This is not something I can just stand idly by.
Well, you need to stand somewhere. You look like your clothes are halfway going to fall off.
Would not be the first time. It's just a really forced smile.
Oh. Good man, trying to keep up. The pussy gets singed, though. Nothing more than burnt pussy hair. Kind of smell it from here.
That's so gross, the smell of burnt hair. Do you have a bathroom nearby I can go to?
1 second. Yes, but it is all the way upstairs.
I can make it.
Alright. So you just like start booking it like up the stairs around the corner. Oh, in fact, as you start running towards the front, you start like the front is this way where the stairwell is. You guys hear the door over. It's like down this way.
Okay.
You guys hear the doors open, and you hear a bunch of angry like talking, just like all of this had happened over here. Why wasn't anybody like over there actually paying attention to anything that was happening? It's just now, honey, I've been around for a while, and I've not seen an explosive of that magnitude, and I've seen some shit. I'm a dwarf, and I've seen enough shit. It's like, now I declare that this is some extra grade A bullshit. And she's like, okay, calm down. One at a time. We're going to be taking every single one of your statements. Hey, no poking, sir. And just, of course, you guys see the detective walk from around the corner, and she's like, I'm just gonna watch. This is fun to watch them suffer once in a while.
Wait,
Sort
what's
of
happening?
glance around to see who all...
Alright, you all of you are like trying to peer to get that tea. And you see there's Miss Vale, Sweet Delora, that's the best I could do for a quick icon. And a gentleman you guys haven't been able to talk to yet, but he was also at the party and also treated for burns, and even his nice cowboy hat is singed. But yeah, the front desk receptionist lady is trying to take all the info that she can, and she's trying to reassure them. An officer stepped in, trying to ensure them. Immediately the guy with the cowboy hat is like over at him, and he's just like, Fiji, this is a bathroom right up here, technically, but I have not put a toilet in it, so Godspeed.
Imaginary toilet.
Oh God. There is a toilet if I imagine it.
Anything can be a toilet if you're with the power of imagination.
Oh Lord. Not them walls.
Sweet Lord. But yeah, all of you are looking over to the side, and you see that many of them are in here, and honestly, the moment that you catch her eye in particular, Sweet Delora turns around. Sweet praise them that be, you're okay. And she gives you a hug, Diego, and goes over and pulls Lucy May into an extra tight hug. I would have hugged the cat, but it looked like he needed the litter box. Move! And the guy's like, eh.
I just move out the way because I know what she's about to say. Move. I'm like,
Move. No. Like, she moved him. Like, move.
How is Sweet Delora looking? Is she?
She's singed a bit, but she was actually far enough from parts of the explosion to not take as much of a hit. Like, she's pretty burnt, but it's more or less just her hair that needs trimming. My girl, look at you. You just got your hair done, and then most of it's singed clean off.
Yeah.
Oh, do you feel okay, Shug?
I think, yeah.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. Sweet Delora, basically, Mama will take care of this. Y'all should be ashamed to not keep an eye on things. You know that they've been damn well been having issues over at that estate. And she's over here. She's basically in Mama mode right now, angry because like even her nice outfit is all singed and parts of it are burnt off.
And she lost a good amount of her tester wine, so I think she's pissed.
You're damn right. I'm pissed. I wasn't even going to include that till now, but that wine was worth a pretty penny.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Madam Vale just like turns and like looks over at you and checks over the group and gives like a bit of a nod. Her eyes tell you that she'll talk to you in just a moment. It's like, your wine is what you're worried about, Delora? That's all you're worried about? Not only were people killed over in this thing. It's like, I know people were killed. I was there, asshole.
I'm gonna...
And like they're like arguing. It's like, don't you call me an asshole. It's like, Mr. McDowell, you better back the hell up. You lost a chauffeur. We lost friends and other stuff. You just came there to see what the competition was making. So, excuse me. Like, either way, I know that my horse was killed, my driver was killed. More or less, like they're all like arguing, and many of which are more or less just letting what you guys know as Tex McDowell. He was at the party, and he got injured, and his people died.
He sounds familiar. Can I do it? I know I'm exhausted because of sickness, but can I still roll to see if I remember? I think I might have heard.
Roll
about
history. Yeah.
Fiji's coming back.
Yeah. Poor Fiji, you just shed out your heart.
Yeah.
I have to roll that this, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've got exhaust.
You've heard the name, but that's about it.
I'm pissed because that was a good ass roll.
It was. I'm sorry. But yeah, most of you would actually know. If anything else, I can just more or less give it to you right now. You're so sick, you know, you've heard his name, but everybody else who is seeing this man and like listening to him, of which he's gonna try to have the Hughes estate held accountable for all of his losses, since that was a party that he was invited to. This is the guy that owns the big rival company to the Hughes company. But he went there to go see the new release of the competition.
But did you say it seems like he's trying to get the Hughes estate to pay
He is trying to get somebody accountable. He is going full-blown male Karen.
Oh shit! And I can't help against male Karens.
But also, Miss Sweet Delora is angry as well because not only were people killed, someone she considers family was almost killed, but her new line of alcohol samples that she was going to do was obliterated. Madam Vale once in a while just like nods and includes just like, there's been a total loss of life. This is a big deal, to be honest, and I have not seen an explosive of that magnitude in all of my years. It's like, young lady, you look like you've barely lived 25 years. Now, I've lived on this earth damn near 60 years. And trust me when I say I've seen a lot, but I'm going to concur with that follow-up statement of I've never seen nothing that fucked up in my life. And the cops and everything are just trying to, like, just take down their statements and get this over with. Of course, the side eye, the bombastic side eye that Vale gives him, knowing that she is way older than this guy.
Bombastic side eye.
How's everybody? I guess, like, I think now that Diego's kind of, out of it, he's looking around and seeing who's like, equipment. Like, he's got the mending cantrip, which I think his own, because he stayed in the fire longer than everyone else, I'd imagine his outfit's too damaged for it.
Yeah, you've got like a whole arm that's missing off of yours. You've got burns. Part of your pants and shirt are kind of like melted. The burns and stuff that were treated, they were already wrapped up by the technicians. Some of your hair was partially singed, so your nice new haircut's a little unbalanced. Not by much, but just by some. Your eyebrows almost completely got burnt off.
Yeah, I think
So, it's pretty bad.
Madame Vale made it clear she needs to finish what she's doing before she talks to us, because she's kind of who I want to talk to more at the moment. So I think for now he's gonna sit down and like start casting mending to help repair his sister's dress. And he doesn't even say anything about it. He just sort of pulls on the glove and starts and the way it works is it kind of like reverses time in a very limited way, in a very slow, a minute. It's pretty fast.
So you're control Zing her outfit one step at a time. Let's just.
Yeah, that's basically because a lot of his magic is about sort of time manipulation to a certain degree, but it's a lot harder to do it to organic stuff and easier to do it to small spaces of inorganic material.
The detective turns like to all of you and just, good luck. I will follow up with you later. Duh?
Yeah.
We will keep you informed.
Be that you do. I'm gonna go upstairs and watch show.
Oh?
You just hear the arguing and everything continue in the other room. Asper like turns and she's like, I really don't like that guy.
He's blunt. I'll give him that.
I'm gonna make it sit
It's
down.
good to know that you'll have at least, hopefully, a place to stay.
What about you?
She stares at the floor. That was my home.
You should.
It was my home.
Do you need, at the very least, an escort or anything to get to the hospital? I assume.
That's already planned. I'm going to be staying with August. He's going to be on a respirator for a day or so, they said. He had a decent amount of burns. And Diego, he said in the ambulance that you had done something to him to wake him up.
See, it was, he's like, it's similar to what I am doing now to this, and he finishes preparing his sister's dress.
She walks over to you and pulls you up by your, like, collar, making you stand, and then hugs you.
He's a little stunned, because in his head, he was, like, certain she was going to blame him for all this.
You saved his life. They said one more moment he would have been dead.
He just returns the hug, and he's just...
Thank you.
Did what I had to.
My brother's alive because of you. Thank you. You can actually feel her shaking when she says that. He doesn't know Father's gone. I don't want to tell him.
Yeah, he's. They looked at. If it had happened and you were unaware, who would you want to hear it from?
My brother. I'm gonna wait till he's more stable and tell him. I have to schedule my own father's funeral. Way ahead of when we thought we would need to. We were hoping he'd live at least another 40 or 50 years. But, she just wipes a tear away. Thank you all for being there. I understand that Lucy May and Fiji, both of you helped bring my father's body, as well as you, darling. You helped get it out of the fire so we had something to bury. Thank you.
Nope.
She watches as an officer steps over to help out with the obvious male Karen in the other room. Yeah, he's the worst of all of them. And she just turns.
I go up and give her a hug.
Oh, she will accept a hug. Right now, she is accepting any type of comfort at this moment.
I ain't letting her go, by the way.
What was that?
What was that?
Jesus, sounded like the deep belch
Sounded
of
like
Satan.
Sound like Satan.
Sorry,
said, hey,
my mic hit like a light.
Oh God, that was Jesus. That wasn't me. It wasn't a game plan. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's allowing you to hug her. By the way.
Okay.
But when the cop steps away, she just takes a deep breath and exhales. She just gently parts from you, Lucy May, and just slightly pushes you you away and gives all of you a serious look.
Okay, I go back and sit down.
When I find out who did this to my father, I'm going to kill them. And I don't care how I do it.
Diego puts a hand on her shoulder and just says, "You will do it with us."
She nods.
Because I have made the same promise as well.
She adjusts her hair a little bit. And frustratingly just takes out the little comb that was holding her bangs and stuff back. I'm going to go and see my brother, and I am going to make sure that he is alive, so when I at least give him the news, he knows that I am with him. He doesn't know even about Mrs. Bonnet. We have to plan multiple funerals. It's going to have to be a large, just communal one at this point. I'm going to deal with it. And I will speak to you later. I've got some paperwork I need to be filling out. But I will tell you this right now. I am not going to give up on something my father was proud of. Even if it means the hells, the abyss, or high waters of the water plains, I will make sure this TX2 makes it to exactly where it needs to be. It survived the explosion. And in doing so, so shall we. understand.
I understand.
I understand.
I understand.
It's not only about making a profit now, it is proving a point. I refuse to let this company or my family die. So, like, she takes, like, a bit of a deep breath, and she turns back at all of you, and she has, like, that coldness to her. I will look over my brother, and I will talk to you later. Please have a good night, and I wish you luck finding lounging. For I sadly have none to give. And she leaves. You hear, like, Tex McDowell try to argue with her, and his, like, arguing is just, like, cut off with her shutting. You hear the front door to the police station slam. She walked out with a purpose.
DM, I have a question.
Yeah.
So at the party, like right before the bomb went off, you had us all roll perception. I got a 19.
Yes.
Did I see August reacting?
Yes, you did. You saw him react, so you're, like, kind of, like, stopping, like, a little and watched him, and then you felt the boards lift up. It was like time almost stopped before the explosion went off.
He like was kind of like hits Fiji the realization of what he saw, and he's like, Diego.
See?
I have something to tell you, but you have to promise me that if you want to pursue this information, that you're not going to just, go after him all cold.
Wait. I'm not sure what you are... But you see, I will remain as calm as I can. What is this information?
Before the bomb went off, August heard something and he was reacting to it. I think he might be the key to us having an idea of what happened.
Let us go over what we know of this. According to Senor Darrell, these bombs left behind no evidence of their use.
Isn't that unusual?
You see, for devices that do not rely on the use of magic. But magic... The difference between Arcana and Natura is that in nature, nothing can be created or destroyed. Its state can only be changed. That is what separates the two. Magic defies this law. Anything made through just chemical means, explosives and the like, they would leave behind something. Leave behind shrapnel, leave behind chemicals, if it is magical in nature, it could potentially eliminate itself from existence. It may not have truly existed in the first place.
I mean, it definitely existed. We have the burns to prove it.
I mean, in the sense that it may have been entirely constructed through magic. Although, this individual we're facing, they're clearly skilled. If they're not themselves struggles, I suppose, an artificer.
Like you?
If a similar skill set, potentially.
I mean, not like you. I know you're not like that.
You see, but
Regardless,
something like this.
He has the capability of possibly creating something like that, being an artificer.
That is what my studies have focused on, not simply the pursuit of science, but how it interacts with magic. And there are others pursuing the same information. If this person, just to double check, DM, did you say before the explosion there was something clockwork related that happened that we could hear distinctly?
After the first explosion, yes. Before the second one, the final one went off, there was something you guys heard. You heard a melody, like a music box. And when the little ditty ended, it blew up.
I think thinking back on that, Diego, he's like a musician in the sense that he's memorized a lot of music over the years.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any chance of like him? I don't know. Could I do like a roll with my piano proficiency to see if he recognized the tune at all? Or is that like no chance of it, or like if it's an original composition that he would have
It
no
is.
chance?
I'm gonna tell you now. It is indeed an original composition.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very unique song, but it was set off like a tiny little music box. It was almost like little chimes and pings of the metal was playing it right before it went boom.
It does seem that this is a magically enhanced mechanical device, similar to ones that I myself have used. And the only question now is, was it set to a timer? Was it set to go off on a certain trigger? Was this person present and able to activate it?
I mean, if I was as arrogant as that person, I'd want to stick around and see my handiwork, at least for the beginning.
Wasn't there a note? And you hear your sister speak up.
See, there was a note. Who had? I think Diego's actually gonna start. He's getting into like problem solving mode, and
it's time to go, Diego, greatest detective in all all the land.
Well, where would you have to be to stand there? Wait. Maybe out by the attraction?
Actually, I do have an idea though. Who has the note?
Diego's going. I think if
you'd have to
if
get
I'm
it from
able
the
to,
cops.
Yeah, I think I'll. Let's see, these guys. Actually,
they're still arguing.
Would I have any idea of who I should talk to about this?
Probably the detective.
Well, either the detective or, well, let's see. The detective is just up the stairs watching the whole messy display. You look up, you can't really see him from where you're standing, with the map, but you look up here, you basically see him almost essentially eating what looks like popcorn, watching the mess downstairs.
Yeah, I think I'm going to march up to him.
And so, Diego just leaves and goes up the stairs.
Yeah, he's on a mission to figure something out.
He looks over at you, looks back down. Kettle corn.
I don't think I have. When was the last time I ate? And he's just realizing he's been kind of. I don't have time for this. There was a note at the crime scene. Do you know who has it, or has anything been learned from it?
Evidence. It's in the evidence locker. You don't have jurisdiction to get it.
You see, I don't even know what I'm looking for, but it's. We believe, but obviously, it was left by the person who perpetrated this, or somebody left it under his order. See? If that's the case, then this means the individual was there this evening.
Possibly. We don't know too much about it. And that's why they're looking into it. But sadly, right now, there's too much paperwork to do with the corpses and the family needing to be contacted.
Yes.
I could
Is
give
there
them more
any-
information tomorrow.
Hmm.
I am sorry, but my hands are tied. I'm watching The Mist right now because it's all I'm allowed to do according to the chief. He doesn't want me getting, in his words, my slimy hands all over evidence again.
Sort of narrows his eyes at that. Well, I do not wish to get you in trouble in this matter, but
I could care less. I'm always in trouble. He's looking down and he kind of like smiles at the trouble that's down there. Like at this point, Madame Vale is poking the chest of Tex McDowell, telling him to shut his old Kentucky Fried ass up.
I think I'd just say to, like, well, if possible, at some point, we would like to see the note more closely. We perhaps, if nothing else, maybe get a scent of it to see if we can. We've been, so I mean, you have, as you know, we have learned a few things thanks to Dolly's ability to occasionally smell things that the
She's
average
smelly.
person isn't. And she is able to transform herself into creatures with a higher, much more sensitive olfactories.
I need to ask her to accompany for some missions then, because I think I'm going to need her to change into something tall.
She's pretty tall already. If
No taller. I don't want to carry a ladder.
see, I've been working on something that is of the. Alright, but just whenever you get the opportunity, we will have to come back tomorrow if we.
That or I'll come see you. Let me know where you're staying before you leave. That or I'll just be nosy and find it out myself.
I see. I will let you know. I'm gonna return back to his group.
He's like over here. He kind of like laughs a little as you guys see Tex McDowell like just angrily stomp out in his cowboy boots. There's like, and that's that. You don't
Actually,
even know what it was, but yeah, he just stomps on out.
Christian DM.
What's that?
Do I see Audie anywhere?
Audie?
Mhm.
No, you do not.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go up and ask if there was another fur bog.
Yeah,
Like,
Goldie's just gonna climb on your shoulder.
Excuse me.
Oh, what now? Yes, citizen.
Was there another fur bog? His name was Audie.
Oh, he's in the hospital. But yes, he was. Brother? Husband?
No, a friend.
Ah. Well, check in with the hospital. You should be able to find him.
Thank you.
So
See Madame Vale and whatnot.
She nods at you, and she hands over, like, the paper. My paperwork is done. Have a good evening, Sherry, and sorry about all the yelling. Like, yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, God, that guy was a prick.
I'm
And
gonna
just
look
wait
at
till Laura's
these two.
finishing up.
Just, I'd ask anyway, even if she is a ghost. Is like, are you two all right?
fine. For the most part. And she looks down at, like, like Jasper, who just, like, looks away and just follows Madame Vale.
Is Jasper okay? Did he get hurt?
He tried to rescue somebody, and it didn't help. He feels as if he's failed. It is okay. He will get over this thing. There was nothing anybody could do. She goes with Madame Vale and, like, stands with her, and Madame Vale waits for you to come back to the group, Dolly. There was an assassination attempt tonight, my chérie.
It was successful for certain.
Unsuccessful. Successful in small doses.
Maybe to prove a point successful.
Well, very strong. One of my good dresses is ruined. And Connie, like, comes over and, like, it just stands near her. Some of our identities nearly got found out tonight.
Disculpa, I feel I should have been able to do something.
You are only mortal, Sherry. You can only do so much. Do not blame yourself. Whomever tries to do this to you and to all of you will win if you blame yourself. That's what they plan on doing when they try to hurt you in such a way. I'm more focused on trying to figure out who did this so I can drain them dry.
I think Hesper wants the first stab to that.
If she wishes for first blood, I will give it. However, it was successful tonight with what you were planning on doing. Your evening, regardless of how in shambles everything has come up to, is still successful. Cherise, we have already decided to not only fund part of this TX2, but possibly even assist in the endeavor, if Hesper is willing to work with our supposed monsters, that is. I understand that she has met a more terrible one this evening, indirectly, with what happened to her father.
I'm certain that she's an understanding woman.
I think she works with character more than race or monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, she looks down at Jasper, who just like gives her like a little bit half of a side eye and like looks down again. We are all going to retire for the evening. We're going back to where we're staying. I'm wishing I could have gotten to know them a little bit more. Although I talked to the man briefly during the dance. He seemed like such an open soul. I will visit them in the hospital to at least let them know that they have other people on their side. In the evening, of course. But I will visit this August, her brother, as well as her.
We should probably visit tomorrow too. I have some friends at the hospital. I want to make sure are all right.
Let's see, we have. I think it looks. We have a potential means of luring out this individual.
Yes.
It is a sort of underground messaging system.
Y'all talking about mole rats?
What?
No, I don't know about all of you. Pardon the intrusion, Miss, what was it, Madame Vale? And she like gives a nod to sweet Delora. It was nice meeting you. I'm just wishing you could have tried my wine before it went kaput. And pardon me from using such foul language earlier, but that guy had me angrier than a little bush devil inside of, well, a wicker basket on fire.
Is it fair that I heard worse?
Of course you have. You've been over here basically living with me before you went off on your own. Now, where in the world are you staying now? She's looking at all of you, and she's like, "Oh my goodness, you poor little sweet thing over here." She's like picking out like little things out of like Fiji's like fur, like little dust and stuff. She takes like a little like tissue out, licks the tip of it, and just starts like wiping off smudges on his face.
Fiji accepts it.
Like, she's basically she's just all of her. If she's not flirty, she's a mom essentially. Like, okay, that's settled. All of you are gonna come and stay over here with me because I don't think anybody's gotten you lodging or anything else, and all of you honestly look like something that the cat dragged in. No offense, little Fiji.
None taken. I do. I feel it.
All right, then all of you are gonna have to be coming over and staying at my place this evening, but of which I think all of us need to go get some cleanup and some shut-eye. I know you're probably talking about something really deep and down right now, but quite honestly, I think everybody needs a rest from it and to recuperate before you even speak about it any further. You understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, it is nice meeting you, Madam Vale. I hope we can talk more and maybe I can share some of my wine with you and your constituents. I hope y'all have a pleasant evening, and I'm glad y'all are still breathing. Akana just mumbles, under her breath, for the most part. My condolences if you lost anybody important. Alright. That's it. I'm calling a bit of a wagon. We're gonna be waiting out front. Besides, one of the officers owes me a little bit of a favor over here. So, I'm gonna make sure that we get there not only quick, but we're gonna break the speed limit as well just so y'all can get some refreshments sooner. Yeah. Where's Officer Reggie? I gotta talk to him real quick. She's waltzed out.
And just to double check, was Chester returned to me at any point, or is Chester still with August?
Chester is actually in the police station, kind of just sitting there waiting to be returned to you. They weren't sure if it made the bomb or if it carried it in, so they kind of took him to the evidence locker.
Yeah, I think after a moment, he's like, yeah, we're all sort of getting up. Like, does anybody know? Did anybody see? Did Chester go with August, or did anyone see Chester coming this way?
Jasper just kind of arches a brow. They put him in the evidence locker.
When he has to march over.
Alright. The one girl looks up, it's just like, oh, hi, how you doing, sweetie? Please don't tell me you're going to be yelling at me, too. I mean, you already look half undressed and half alive, so...
He's coming in, he's sort of like, he's about to go for his usual swagger, and then just has an intense pain, like, in his side. He's like, dude, was there a treasure chest with legs taken to evidence?
Yes? Is that yours?
You see, it is in my construct. It was of my own design.
That little Chester thing that you carried with you.
Easy.
Yeah, we can return it to you, but we're gonna have to get somebody to go get the keys.
Gracias, you would. We are preparing to head out, and I'd like to double check Chester for any repairs or anything.
She nods. Sorry, we can't do more for y'all. We've already taken your statements. And everybody's clearing out. We already had about 12 different families we had to contact tonight, so. Well, if you head out, at least stay safe. By the looks of it, Miss Delora over there is gonna be getting you guys a ride home.
You see, she's the related to one of our party.
No, that's very fortunate. A lot of people here owe her favors.
It's good to know, actually.
But your party's over there waiting. Oh, I would say this: while you go over there, Madame Vale looks at all of you. We will be in touch. Sadly, with how burned we all got, I am tired. And I need to feed. So I'm going to go and do that. Did someone say anything? It was like quiet.
I just hear that. Lucy May is over thinking she's either heard that or she's dizzy. One of the two.
She walks out. You guys see a little bit of an animalistic glint in both of her followers' eyes, knowing that she actually has to go and hunt tonight because of what happened. She had to heal herself majorly when she got burned. So she goes ahead and she leaves, and all of you are like kind of sitting there realizing, like, you know, she is saying all that, and of all the hilarity of having to say that and leave and like looking back and forth, I think she forgot which purple-skinned person was sitting there. I'm sorry, Senora and Senoritas, did I miss something?
She's hungry. She's gonna go feed.
Aha!
Look,
And-
she's hankering. She's just hankering for something to eat. Okay, I don't know.
Okay.
She's stressed out. She's probably just stressed out.
Then
I
what
don't
was all
know.
of this talk of monsters? And the glowing eyes on the little goblin, and the lady who looks like she has a glazed over look in her eye like she's dead.
So, you staying with us,
Stressed
sweeties?
It's something we probably should explain, privately.
Yeah, very privately.
So I'm
But
not.
don't
I'm
worry.
not hallucinating. I know I got hit on the head. I didn't know how hard. Lovely. And by the way, sweet Delora like goes over. It's like, okay, Shugs, your ride's ready. You better get over here in the lobby. This cart's gonna be leaving soon.
Okay.
Come on. I know you're sore, but you're gonna go home. You're gonna take a bath. Get you some Epsom salt, honey. You two over here, like, oh, I think I need to give you something with ginger in it, honey. And I'm not talking
very
about
welcome.
A ginger beer sounds nice.
All right, is Diego's sister coming? Honey, are you coming too, or are you gonna be sleeping on this bench? No, senora. Pardon me. Diego, you need to talk.
I see. I'm just. They need to bring Chester out. He was taken to evidence. See, I left Chester to watch over August during all of that, and I suppose then we were all taken here, and there was.
That's not what we need to talk about. No, we need to talk about your little friends with a. And next thing you just like here come down, like, here's your box, sir. Sorry for the misunderstanding. And he brings down like the chest, like carrying it, and the little eye thing on Chester's like looking around.
Come along, Chester. It's time to go.
Before he can like set it down, the legs just shoot out like, and he's like, ah, spider.
The mechanics are actually closer to how perhaps like an octopus might. Never mind. Thank you, gracias.
Oh my goodness gracious, we need to be heading out over here. Hold on. Somebody grab us an umbrella. Thank you for the ride, Reggie. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. She gives a wink back at one of the officers that actually looks shaken. And you guys are riding back in a police like cabin, like a wagon. But she's driving. She took his car.
She took his
I was
car.
like, so she's driving.
Yes, she took a cruiser, you could say.
I think while we're in the back, like in Infernal, Diego would talk to his sister about it's because she seems so like. What were you panicking about?
You did not tell me you were working with a monster. She said something about feeding. I think she didn't realize which white-haired tiefling was in the room. Talking about feeding. The goblin looked like he was about to start growing hair on his bald little head.
And he's going to. I think he's actually like turns and looks her in the eye, and he's like, "How many times in your life have you been called a monster?"
That is something you know the answer to.
Well, Madame Vale runs a town for, people like us. People
We're
who
completely normal, brother. We just
we are
have
normal.
skin and no shadows and golden. What's your point?
The point is that there are many people. There are many creatures, many beings, many people who are perhaps perhaps they are cursed. Perhaps they are born different. And she has created a safe place for them. A place where they do not harm others. Some of them perhaps are dangerous, but as we have seen this evening, it is not the exclusive area of so-called monsters to be a threat to others.
Okay, you know something. I'm gonna let this simmer. I'm gonna let this whole situation just simmer. I am going to go and lay down in a comfortable bed. And I'm going to think about it, and I will scream later.
Well, if there were many times in my life where if I had known of a place like Vale Town, I would have gone there.
Oh. Honestly, you and me both. Maybe. You see that she's still on the fence about it. In fact, if you want, go ahead and roll persuasion.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, by the way, Lucy May, this entire time while they're having this conversation, sounding like they're both possessed in the back seat.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, your sister's rolling with it. 25.
Like they're possessed.
Well, when they speak Infernal, it sounds almost like they're speaking backwards, like and
it's kind of disturbing, but
oh, I feel like that makes me feel more sick. I'm like,
yeah, you're like, oh god, and like, yeah, you probably do have to yak on the way home. So Sweet the Lord just pulls your bun back and just opens up the window while she's going full speed with the horse and go, let it out, honey. Passing you by my boots. So yeah, she's doing that. She's like, oh, I know you just emptied out your stomach, but and if you're hungry, well, we got this one. We got some pretty fast horses and other stuff. I think we should pick up some food. Anybody like meat on a stick?
I love meat on a stick.
I'll have meat on a stick. I do not think I've eaten anything today.
Well, I think I need to get something back over in my dear Lucy May's stomach. So hold on, and she does a sharp right turn. And like, yeah, like she is breaking the speed limit on these horses.
How much do we have to roll to see if we hold the fuck on?
Oh yeah, why don't you do a dex saving throw, all of you, just to see how well you're holding up in the back.
I'm sick. Oh fuck me! Well, this is
Yeah, you're at disadvantage.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, actually, if
oh wait, you're right.
I think it's on level 2 exhaustion. You get.
Oh yeah, don't worry. You can do a dex save like normal. I almost forgot about that. I was like, wait, what level is she at?
Level 1. I hope this ain't trying to,
So you two Fiji claws or nah? You're riding in the back of a police wagon.
Oh,
you've got a good grip on the corner still. Fiji, you got a good corner. What about you, Dolly? How are you doing?
I'm also puking out the window.
Yeah, all of you are like, as the sharp turn, you're just like, projection spray, and one guy, my new suit, lady. Oh God, it's warm. And she's like, what's wrong with that police vehicle? Maybe they arrested a drunk person. They might explain all the vomit. Oh my goodness! Are these mini hot dogs? There's mini weenies in a stick. Something wasn't digested all the way. So you're just on a stick. Yeah,
the
sure.
stick was included.
Yeah,
oh God!
Sure. You also threw up a boot. I don't know why, but you threw up a boot. Yeah, it's just bad. It's just bad. But anyways, like she pulls up and she finds a place. Like she goes a little bit out of the way since she's able to like drive a little unsafely with y'all in here. And she brings y'all over towards like this area and just stops like jarringly like. And essentially, she is at the equivalent of a drive-through. It's like, okay, I would like this meat on a stick, that meat on a stick. Anybody want any shawarma on a stick, or do you just want the pork?
I shake my head.
Can I get the light option?
Can we go over here and get ourselves a kebab? Yes, this one right here. I got so much. Like, here you go. This one has some mixed, like, veggies. Do you sure you don't want anything, honey? Fruit on a stick? Pork on a stick? Venison on a stick?
Oh,
beef?
Dear. Diego is just like, just some. So, yeah, I'll take a kebab as well.
I'll take a sample platter, please.
Oh, one sample platter with a happy hat, please. Yes, I'd like the platter meal.
He puts on the hat.
Yes. So y'all are like all like PG's just sitting there just like no. All of you like she like picks y'all up some food and but yeah, she's just over here. You just realize this lady, she really doesn't give a shit. She's just doing her own thing. She is literally she took a police cruiser like wagon and took you guys like on the opposite part of town for a minute just to go get food. And when everything's all done, she's like, thank you. Oh, thank you for the canteens as well. You have a good night. Tell your mama I said hi. And then proceed the horse just like whinny and you hear the wheels just screech as she just goes like out of there.
Good.
Like, so, all of you should be good. Like, honey, I'm gonna get you some ginger ale stuff when I get home. No, literally, it's an ale I made with ginger. And she's over here, and she's just, like, talking to Lucy May, who's just trying to keep her food down and just trying to, like, eat, like, Yeah,
I think Diego's just sort of between, like, after, like, calming his sister, he's just checking on Chester to see if
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just doing his usual,
Wrong turn. Oh well.
like just drives through like unpaved road.
Yes.
But yeah, just checking to see, his usual diagnostics. Chester is ultimately like a prototype invention, so he's constantly checking like calibration and seeing if it had checking to see how Chester reacted to fire, etc. He's just distracting himself with that.
So you like do that, and like as you guys pass by Maria's old boarding house, she just flips at the finger as you guys drive by, taking a sip of her drink. Yeah, this feels a little too real at the moment. Y'all are just just eating like fast food essentially in the car, and finally you guys end up over near her house. But as you are driving, Diego, you look into like Chester, you check it over, and you see a bunch of bags in Chester. Where?
Let's check to see what all those bags are.
Investigation.
Sure. Like, what in the...
Chester stole evidence. Lots of evidence. So much evidence. Different types of evidence. There's even guns inside of little baggies. Reaches over and picks something up that was set to the side and proceeds to put a cup inside of him.
Ooh. I think
Diego's little box stole some evidence from the police locker.
Wait, did they steal?
Oh shit! I left my hammer in that box.
Did he happen to steal that letter?
Well, investigation-wise, Diego.
Like, I got a 27 on my investigation.
Yeah, investigation-wise, you look through, you pick up a smoking gun. For some reason, there's a glove with knives at the tip of the fingers. Pick something else up. Why is there a doll that's all sewn up with red hair back here? Oh well. Some notes, some letters. Just like, oh, that's new. A white mask with a blade that has stained blood on it. And oh, look, a note. It's the one that's inside of the baggie that was at the Hughes estate. Since it was taken to the evidence locker, and essentially it's just been trying to pick up cups, and you were observing it, you didn't tell it to stop. It's been picking up things that are just sitting there and putting it inside itself.
And Diego, like, has this moment, he's like, so, during the party, I told Chester to pick up anything, stray left around, clean up a bit, and deliver in his findings to Jasper. It seems I neglected to tell Chester to stop doing that, and it continued to do so in the evidence locker.
Your sister just says in Infernal, "We are so fucked. We're going to jail. We stole some. No, you're going to jail. I didn't see nothing."
This was an honest mistake. It happens. This is new technology, and there is.
What's going on back there, baby? Y'all eating your food?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good. We'll be home in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a slight turn over here, and I'm gonna visit an old friend's house for a second.
Oh God.
She drives past her house.
Gonna check my watch and I'm trying to see would it be reasonable to ask to go back to the police station, or is it like close enough, or is it like so
it's
late?
Late. They're closed essentially.
They're closed.
They're close to the public. Yeah, she's driving by. She goes over near a house and she proceeds to take one of her drinks and throw it out a window. It's like, "That's what you get for standing me up, baby." Keep riding.
Oh my God.
She's going a little buck wild right now. She's like, "Aren't we having fun? We're having fun, aren't we? Just like old times, Trixie May."
Hypothetically, can I ask you a question?
Sure, honey. What's up?
What if you didn't personally steal something from the police, but a thing you made? What would you do in that scenario?
You hear like the whole thing just jars to a stop.
Oh.
And she just slowly turns around. Honey, are we an accomplice to something right now when I've already taken a police vehicle?
Just
Holds up
like,
gun.
Chester, stop picking up things at this point. That is. He looks over. Chester follows instructions until he is given reason not to, and at this
so the robot took it.
Chester was instructed to pick up things during the party, and then the chaos occurred, and Chester was taken to the evidence locker and continued to pick up. If anything, this is a sign that their evidence locker needs some. If Chester is seeing these objects in disarray, this is the only reason it would be picking them up. I assume. If
You know,
Chester was
honey, they take all that evidence and they lock it in a cage. Your little box was locked in a cage with the stuff. It wasn't sitting around. It was secure, but he was in there with it.
See, that's. I mean, we don't know. Perhaps Chester did not pick. Perhaps some foolish person.
Chester holds up some essentially heroin.
I told you to stop picking things up.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, looks like they left something from the last person that they threw in the back of the wagon.
Look at the
Well, let us go. There is a distinct possibility that other individuals.
Honey, I'm just going to drop this off in the morning. I've got to drop off the car anyways. Actually, he's going to come pick it up. I'm just going to tell him that a bunch of evidence was left in the back of the vehicle.
Yeah, you handle it, please.
Oh, I will. On account of he doesn't want his wife finding about those embarrassing photos. Well, anyways, we're here.
Wait, what?
Tea?
Oh, of course, honey. Of course, honey. I'm going to get y'all some ginger tea when we get inside.
Okay. If you need me, I'll be on the ground.
No, you're going to get on the couch. You're not be laying on the ground like some dog.
Well, no, right now while we're in the car.
No. You're sitting up front with me. We're chatting.
Okay.
Yeah, probably best if Chester found that heroin on the ground.
Honey, that is staying in here right where it was left because that is on him for not cleaning it.
And I think Diego's going to find some, like, whatever we can in the wagon, wherever, like, because this is a police wagon, right? They probably have like an area where stuff is stored when it's like gathered as evidence.
Oh yeah.
And he is just going to move all the stuff that was in Chester to there, but I think he will stop on the note. And
yeah. So you're just gonna look for it. Like, quite honestly, like, it was left like on a spot to where they usually put it, to like basically near the front. Mm-hmm. So you're just gonna transfer everything except for the letter to the front end.
Yeah, just out of Chester into the wagon's evidence container, and I want to take a moment. I'm planning to leave the letter too, but I just want to. I'm gonna look over. I think I'll look at Fiji since he knows more about like handwriting and stuff. I was like, is there anything you could tell me about this note before we return it as well?
Well, let's see. Roll calligrapher supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I help him? I'm not sure if I can, but actually, I know what I'll do. He reaches over and give him the guidance zap just to help.
Ooh.
This will help you focus.
All right.
You foofed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just full body. All right, and let's see if we roll that
24.
D4, right?
Yeah, it's a D4.
Ooh,
28.
You're like, ooh, I feel energized. Maybe you just accidentally inhaled some of that, like some of the drugs. But other than that, you just look down and you're like, ooh, scanning. Looking about it, you realize this is a completely different handwriting, but it's still marked as T. It looks like whomever wrote this actually, is unaware that the last person didn't send a note or that they've been, apprehended.
Like
So this
they're
person
like,
is.
like they're crediting this to T to continue to frame him because they don't realize that T's already been captured.
Yes.
That is useful information.
But it looks like it was written more or less in a hurry, though, Fiji. The handwriting's sloppy. But the pen? You've noticed something. The ink is unique.
Oh, I know my ink.
You see enough of it. You don't have only seen ink like this once in a great while, but it's imported. So it's expensive. And that's all you know at the moment.
Of course, I immediately divulge this to like Diego.
By the way, Sweet Dolores like bringing you all into the house. And she's like, "Okay, Shaz, go ahead and get into the bathrooms and get changed. I've got some clothes. Sorry, boys, nothing that will fit all of y'all who are really tall, but if I give you some of my night dresses, they could count as shirts."
Hey, I'll do that.
So more or less, you guys are all gonna more or less just wear some of her clothes because you have nothing else to change into because everything else y'all owned literally got burned. So a lot of your stuff that you left in your rooms is like gone. So you're gonna have to most of it, yeah. I mean, the house exploded.
Yeah, let me look through my because I already deleted all this stuff that was in the cart.
I still have an acorn.
Yay! Sadly, that does mean since Dolly didn't bring it to the party, her staff got burned. And that's an important thing for her. So all of you are going to have to more or less just get some stuff together and get some, like, clothes. If anything else, she can help you out with them. But you're staying the night at Sweet Alora's place. Of which she's going to have all of y'all just relax in essentially the living room.
I got to roll Constitution.
Oh yeah, roll Constitution, please.
7. I gotta find a bathroom.
Oh yeah, there's a big bathroom. She's like, "Honey, if anything else, just scatter some potpourri when you're done, okay? And light a match as long as you wait a few minutes. I don't want them fumes making this place blow up too."
How much does how much does he have to hit to not
10?
I'm gonna use this for the first time. Flash of Genius.
Oh,
where
if you
I can
squeeze
add
your pooper, you will not poop.
I think you see Fiji sort of like
okay
look like he's about to sort of lose it, and I just sort of like pinch a nerve on like his neck that sort of calms
It just
that
clenches.
down a little.
It just clenches Fiji.
And
Your homie stopped you.
He's probably gonna still need to use the bathroom, but now it's not like an emergency.
Yeah. All right. So Fiji, you're going to the bathroom now, but it's not as dire. Your homie got you.
Yeah. Thanks.
I think as I'll go to I want to talk to Lucy May before we head to bed. Lucy May.
Yeah.
Before we go to bed, I feel we may be facing more dire situations soon. And I feel it'd be best to reapply the ballistics gel to your armor, if you don't mind.
Oh, I don't mind. Actually, I think.
More or less.
But I feel a little better.
Yeah. She's sleepy right now. Diego, looking at her, you're noticing she is so tired, she is blinking one eye at a time.
Yeah, so I'll just
Yeah, she still feels ill.
yeah, just sort of take take her chainmail, which I've assumed is.
I think Chester has it. I think we
Yeah,
all
Chester
put all of
was some of your stuff Chester did hold, but Chester can only hold so much. And he was also refilling himself up with drugs and evidence and other stuff from an evidence locker. In fact, like you told Chester to stop, right?
Yeah, I told him to stop picking up stuff.
Oh, okay. Because right now, like he's just like standing there waiting, and once in a while, his like little like box body like turns to look at a knickknack, and then turns to look at you like.
His house is very clean. Actually, is the house very clean?
It is actually immaculate. You know, if you ever visit like a Southern grandmother's house, minus all the Jesus stuff, it's that nice and clean in there, but it's also sweet smelling.
Yeah, like I'm just imagining like she'd have all like the same Jesus stuff, except like it's some dwarven god.
Oh yeah, like she has all the different gods, like some of which she has like one of those like paintings on the wall that's an extra buff version of usually a scrawny god. Just because, you know, like it's sort of like those baseball Jesus paintings. It's just weird, but she has it. This house says hot grandma vibes.
Yeah.
Hot grandmas in your area.
I have to look up what like the primary. It says Moradin's the kind of the default like dwarf
Yeah, Moradin's
god.
like extra buff, like just standing there holding onto a keg of ale that has her brand name on it. Like, oh yeah, she had that commissioned.
Yeah.
But yes.
Yeah. Actually, just telling Chester like these houses are very clean and we will work on a sort of a maintenance protocol for the future. But for now, do not pick things up without being given direct order to do so.
Alright, so we are going to have a bit of a break since we just started like off of here. A nice 15-minute one so everybody can get drinks, go to the bathroom and such, and to do some nice stretches.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for coming in so far. We're having some fun. Good night, Salem Sin. I meant like 50,000 Chesters. She needs 50,000 Chesters. Your popcorn will not make me trust you unless it evaporated. Wow, I love her commentary. Well, anyways, yeah, we'll be back in like 15 minutes. But before we end off, like, you know, to go to break, all of you are sitting there and you hear this strange, almost bleat sound echo throughout the dark. And then we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Alright, so you all...
The hell?
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come on! Come on, big man! Come on, big boy! Come on, big boy! Come on, you baby! Oh, chapa,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, chapa, baby! Catch my booty!
Wait a minute! Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Hey, baby! I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do. Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
Poor boy.
You freaking bitch.
I'm not the one that did it.
Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Shit! Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what? You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save. 3. Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Katur, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
Why
that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why
let
did
me
I
ask
do that?
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! No, he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way, damn damn!
Damn bam.
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up, bitch. Emotional damage.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
2 clots for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You're... I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you
animated,
big
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit, there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
What?
Wow.
Oh, wait. That means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry, sorry.
Oh,
take some
shit.
hits,
I just fucked up.
I try to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh, shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage!
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me! I'm Nicolas Cage!
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touch the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house!
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me, I'm Nicolas Cage.
My drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh, shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy
God
shit,
damn
it
it,
keeps
why are you-
missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
What ended the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Like, just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did
Like,
take
you-
a hit.
I
Not you.
took a hit. You happy now?
Oh, take a notch.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You know, I'm trying to go heal someone.
You know something? Sir? Sir.
No,
Oh,
please.
is this you? Oh, I better not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Look,
Okay, somebody work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait, is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's another-
Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you
what?
know I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like, don't do
is
that
another
shit.
Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him over there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's Cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh, jabba,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jabba, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, Sam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, Sam, let's get him off him under you, please.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help.
Oh, Fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, Sam!
Poor boy!
You fucking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it! Luxu, try hitting it with
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu!
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
The whole thing's recorded.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Hello, peeps and creeps. We are back. How y'all doing? Did y'all get drinks? Go to the bathroom? Do some stretches? The map's gonna take a little bit to load because literally I have to go and find it. But yes, everybody has arrived over at Sweet Dolores' place, who is a pretty rough driver. And more or less, she just took a look at something that, because he was not directed to stop picking up things, Chester kept stealing things, including from the evidence locker. So she's like, I won't say anything if you won't, and she's going to leave it in the police vehicle.
Yeah, you just awkward thumbs up is not used to lying to authority like this, but
It's like, out of hell me. Well, anyways, welcome, Shug. Like, welcome, everybody. Come on in. Get your butts changed. Here's some clothes. I don't exactly have anything for you to wear. But we'll deal with that. And so she goes upstairs and she, comes back down. She's like, I don't have anything with me at the moment. I don't have anybody over here with me at the moment either. Well, that's probably a good thing. Last thing you need to do is see a half-naked man, or a fully naked man, as that, in front of the fireplace. And she's kind of mumbling to herself as she's, going over. She's like, all y'all get cleaned up now. There's 2 bathrooms. There's one down over here, and there's one upstairs. Each one of you take one at least, or go in pairs. I don't really care. Whomever can help scrub your back, just make sure that you clean up after. And if you try to get frisky, protection's in the drawer under the sink.
Hey, gracias.
What?
Diego's so unfazed by like her mentioning that he's just like, if you all do not mind, I think I will take one of the baths first.
Alright. You guys are all getting like settled in and starting to get ready to like head to your separate bathrooms, and you hear this shrill, high-pitched, long call echo outside the house.
The
Does it sound natural, or did it sound like a
roll nature.
All right.
I can roll out this now.
Everybody
Okay.
roll nature. Well, you're not technically sleep. You didn't sleep
What's
yet.
going on? What's going on?
We didn't sleep yet?
No,
Nope.
this is
We just had
this
to
is
for the break.
Adverhead
We were
again.
asleep.
No, that was...
Damn, I thought
There
we
we
were
go.
asleep already. Because I thought
Nope.
we all went to bed.
Wake up, bitch.
No, we're about to go to bed. I got a 50.
Yeah.
Dolly.
God
Wake
damn.
up, bitch!
Damn.
Okay, 10.
That.
Okay. Good news. It's decent. Lucy May, you did decent for being half awake. I love y'all, but goddamn, Dolly. I know for a fact that was out of
the hell did I
character.
do to you tonight?
Other character.
She's like, wake up, bitch. Steph only says that when she actually loves somebody, just so you know. She says that to me constantly. Wake
I'm
up,
gonna
bitch.
put away my Loki. That was
Yeah, that was Loki. Bring back
Yeah.
Dolly. No, it says you rolled as Lotus P, so put Lotus away. Put Loki away. Come back
That's Lotus in general.
yeah, it is. All right, so what'd y'all get? Diego, you got a 15. Oh, you definitely know what this is, Dolly. You got an 18. A 10 for Lucy. Did Fiji want to roll?
Yeah, sure, I'll roll.
All right, for nature.
9.
You have no idea. It sounds like an animal. Lucy May, it sounds like
that's an animal.
An animal, kind of a deer, maybe. Diego, you and Dolly think that it sounds like a large deer or elk. That is, it's screeched out almost like in a rage. But it sounds odd.
I think that was an elk. Look out!
I'm trying to shift through some mystical or like cryptid shit that could be that.
It could be a ton of things. In fact, you're worried, like, cryptid-wise and what it could be. But Goldie is squirming, like, in your grip right now.
Mm-hmm.
And she is wiggling her way out of your arms and trying to run towards a window.
I think, do I have to, does she get out of my arms?
Yes, definitely. Unless you're going to try to roll to hold her.
No, I'm gonna follow her to the window.
Alright, she goes over to the window, of which is open. Because Sweet Delora
God.
left it open. Yeah, she's like, I'm not afraid in this neighborhood. They know what I'm packing.
I am.
And Goldie leaps outside.
Goldie, no! She, how far is the window?
She already hopped up and out, but the window is a couple of feet away.
I'm sorry, guys. She's hopping out the window, too.
Wait a sec. Where's she going?
Honey, y'all could use the door. Why is she jumping out the window?
Wait, do I?
I'm stepping out the
out?
actual goddamn door to see what's going on out here.
So you're stepping out and going around to the backyard?
I'm
I want to see what
I'm jumping out the window.
Lucy May, you're just gonna tiredly just either follow Diego or you're gonna tiredly just like flop out the window like Nyeh.
Oh hell no! I ain't that sleepy. Fuck that. I'm just unless Grandma be like, oh hell no, not you. I'm just gonna sleepily follow Diego. I'm like, I'll be back.
All right, if you need anything, I got my shotgun.
Oh, I like my hammer, but where'd I put it?
Fiji, you better make sure she don't walk into the road.
I got her.
She's just over here, just like literally cleaning something off, like she's getting some drinks and stuff ready for y'all. Dolly, you follow like Goldie, who like runs off like towards a bush, and you're the first one out, and not everybody's like decided to like keep up with you. Fiji
I'm not
went
like in
out.
a huge hurry.
Yeah, he's like, what is that? Because Dolly, you're following her that is trying to follow like something, and Fiji, you went out with her. You still got the IBS. You got like little bit tummy gurgles. I mean, you just came out of the bathroom, anyways.
I did the roll a con save.
No.
Okay.
Roll a con save.
Okay. 4. I gotta find a bathroom.
I just imagine Fiji jumps out, then jumps right back in the bathroom.
So Dolly, this means at the moment, because Fiji literally just rockets right into the nearest bathroom. She's just all like, potpourri, darling. Proceeds to hear Fiji's heart get shut out.
It's just like, for clarity, when we get back, I will be showering in the other restroom.
Yeah, Fiji, like, it'll take you just a moment, but you'll be back out as soon as you're able. But Dolly, you're outside, and I need you to roll a perception for me, Dolly, since Diego and them aren't in the backyard yet. It's a little bit of a big house, so just one roll, and I'll let them know what's up.
Perception. Dang.
You see a figure in the trees that swoops down and pulls you into the dark.
She wanted to grab her staff, with like usually when she has it, but nope.
She doesn't have your staff anymore. So you get pulled off into the dark. I need you to roll. Let's see. Technically, you're being grappled. So roll what you wish to get out of it. Either athletics or... Oh, no, not athletics. I'm going to say just roll I was going to say dexterity or just, whichever.
10.
Oh, you fail. Dolly,
Fuck.
you are silenced and everything else right now. Diego, you go into the backyard, you and Lucy May, and you do not see Dolly anywhere.
Wait, where did that other go?
Alright, you do not see her, you do not hear her. Roll perception, however.
Where is she?
I'm just looking around, trying to find. I think he's sort of looking. He's kind of more looking for Goldie.
Yeah, and Goldie's like way down low. Oh, 11, not too bad. Lucy, you think you see Dolly? She looks like she's crouched down near a bush. I think she's looking for like she is like looking like she's like probably like crouched down looking for Goldie.
Is that her? I point in the direction to Diego. What you doing behind the bush?
Alright, so who's approaching first?
It sounds like Lucy May's approaching first.
Alright, so Lucy May, you're just like teetering over like, Dolly, what you doing? Alright. What'd you say?
I just say, girl, why did you hop out the window? You okay? What happened?
So you're like kneel down like near and... Alright, Diego, are you also near like Lucy May as well?
Oh yeah, he'd be just walking along.
Alright. Like Lucy May, you're like kneeling down. And Diego, you notice something odd about Dolly. She's got bigger antlers than before.
And I think
and she's pointing an arrow directly at your face.
I think knowing it picked up on, it's like I don't think I ever got to the name of Dolly's mother at any point.
So
You've never seen her.
Woman, like you've never actually seen her ever.
Yeah, but
I just
remember.
A woman
I
with
just
an arrow.
remember Dolly mentioning that her mom has larger antlers and looks a lot like her. So I think.
Yeah, she just sits
Yeah.
up and stands up. And
Hola,
towers over
señora.
you. Her eyes look wild right now, and she's like looking down at both you and Lucy May, and she has got an arrow, a longbow, really big one, trained over at your face. So you see this lady glaring at you with dark eyes.
Did
I
I
think
do something wrong? What
I think
happened?
I'd nudge Lucy May. Could you say something in giant? Maybe she doesn't speak common.
I speak perfectly fine.
Oh,
She starts speaking in general, like, what happened?
She looks at how tired you are, takes her foot, and gently just pushes you to the side so you can sit on your butt.
Okay.
And just keeps aiming an arrow at Diego, of which by this point, you notice Dolly's like right behind her, and she's just all like, ah! She looks like she's in a hold, like Goldie's like, like happy, like squeaking, looking up at like her mother, but Dolly is kind of, she's basically almost hogtied. Look like her mama gonna take her somewhere. I speak.
Senora, I must
well.
protest.
I am no senora. And you will
Look
protest
at Goldie, it's
nothing.
just like it's like Goldie, bite these bite these ropes. Come on, Goldie, just do it.
I'm confused.
Like with protesting, she starts like nibbling on him. My daughter nearly died this evening. Keeping an eye on with all of these disgusting buildings and places and these people. She needs to get out of here, and I will not sit by much longer and wait for her to die.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Fiji, you like as soon as you like pop out, she turns the arrow and's like literally like right next to your face. You just, just big ass arrow.
I was gonna catch it.
No, she wasn't aiming directly at you. She was aiming near you as a
warning.
warning. So,
Oh,
did you
hey,
still want to try to catch it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 26.
Deflect missiles.
It's dependent on the damage it would deal.
Okay.
All right. So, with how she aimed at it, this would have done 12 damage. So I think you would catch it.
Yeah, I think I would.
It's you have to roll a d10.
Yeah, I gotta roll a d10.
As long as you roll at least a 5 or higher, you can catch it.
That's D10 plus your dex plus your monk
Okay,
level.
good. So you grab it like, oh, that is a big ass arrow. Then again, she is a relatively large ass lady.
Yeah, be careful. This Dolly got huge. She's packing heat.
I am not Dolly.
Oh.
Looks down at you, you realize she has doe eyes. She does not have Dolly's eyes.
Oh. Oh. I think Lucy May woke up for a second. She's like, oh.
I think Diego's still trying to be like, yes, Senora, I do not believe it properly introduced. I am Diego Viola Arigiri.
I do not care.
Oh dear.
But, Dolly, are you okay?
How far did Goldie chew from my ropes?
1/3.
Can I get out with a strength check? See if it's
Well, you can try,
afraid.
yeah. Your mom basically hog-tied you.
Oh jeez.
She's like,
9.
you're going home. You, oh, damn it, it's just like when you were little and you misbehaved.
I'm fine, Mom. I'm fine.
She looks back at you and starts speaking, the Sylvan, the druidic language.
Mm-hmm.
You are not fine. I saw you nearly die in an explosion. You're traveling around here, and you are in one of those prison wagons.
Well, technically,
You're burnt, and your ancestral staff is gone. This party is over.
not exactly a party. Mother, I'm doing this because I have to.
And you guys are hearing them speak like a language that is, it seems gentle, but for some reason it's almost like the wind almost like picks up whenever her mother speaks.
It's kind of chippy, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
She's like,
I was tasked to do something and I have to see it through.
your task is over. You were
It's not
directed to
over.
deliver something. That happened weeks ago.
It may have happened, but circumstances deem that something needs my help here.
I don't like it. You don't deserve to suffer because of all of this. And she motions like towards it, and you guys just hear her say like an expletive almost. You don't really know what she says, but when she says that, like everything just kind of rumbles around her when she says that, like to Carrie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like Dolora like pokes her head at the window. She's like, "Who in the world is yelling out there? Oh, you look familiar." Just all around the window. It's like, I think I will leave this to the family. I'm going back inside. She shuts the window.
It's like, must you shoot those all the time?
Grandma?
Grandma's fine. She just went back inside.
Should I?
Your mother is fuming. You know how she gets when she's like this, and you know that she has
Yeah.
very terrible trust issues, especially with people who have colonized this place. She doesn't
Why did
like
you-
this place or anything, but she's never really travels in here either.
I know you're very, very concerned with my safety, but I've been doing pretty well. Granted, a few things has happened, but I've made out of it fine.
How will you fight now? You can't even get out of those. Goldie.
Well,
She stops like chewing and like just disperses and lands on your mom's shoulder and looking like she's just like the little dog like does when it rolls on its back, like I didn't do nothing. Hi.
Under her breath, like traitor.
Kinda. She's always had a soft spot for your mom, and regardless.
But my question is, why leave the village? Didn't you want to stay there and protect it?
She takes out a piece of paper and tosses it down at you. The wanted poster.
Yeah.
My daughter will not be sold as parts. She looks down like at you, digging. By the way, like this lady's just slightly. She's not hiding her height like Dolly usually does. She is full on proud, standing there looking down at you like big, angry, beautiful, giant lady. Like, I am taking my daughter home.
Let's not be hasty.
I will be as hasty as I please. And she's like reaching out. She like picks you up by like the rope tie, like a purse.
Trying to like roll away from her.
You gotta try to roll persuasion with your mom now, and it kind of like literally she picks Dolly up like a purse.
Oh dang!
You cannot be serious and taking me all the way there from here like this.
Watch me.
I can't go back until I finish my business here. I have what was like a pilgrimage basically, or
Essentially a pilgrimage. You have a duty as well, you're their guardians technically, because you said that you would guard like the people of Rattle Ridge and help protect it, and these people, including you, are all from Rattle Ridge, and you're doing your job.
I have to do my job. I have to protect the people of Rattle Ridge, which means these guys. But
Perception? What you looking for?
Oh, sorry. Persuasion. One moment.
She lifts you up, like, still almost a little too easily, and looks you, like, in your eye. You almost died, and you know how I don't trust these outsiders.
I know. And
I have very
honestly,
good reason, and so do you.
I'm understanding your view. I don't like this place, I'll admit. I'm talking in Sylvan right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrid. The people are terrible. Most of the people I've met are terrible, and they look out for themselves, and it's sad and sickening, but I see a glimmer of good in some people.
She narrows her eyes at you.
If I can change some minds and actually make a difference to where it benefits everybody, I'd feel better about it, and I'd feel like I could accomplish much more. Plus, she's like, I bite her cheek. Plus, we did kind of explode a black market. Who's to say we won't do that again?
So you're just like, by the way, Mom, I destroyed something too.
Yeah. Just like, if there's one thing I will do, is I will cut. It's like, what's an analogy? So one thing I will do is I'll cut the rotted root. I'll cut the rotted plant from the roots. I not only want to do this to protect my people and make it better, but she kind of like looks at my other eyes. She has a bit of a conviction too. I want to get rid of the poison on this land as well.
You have conviction, my daughter, but keep in mind that you can only persuade so many ants to not. You can only permit so many ants to eat from the honey before the whole swarm comes for it. They still bite. It doesn't mean they will not bite you.
Well, unfortunately for them, I bite back.
It doesn't look like you bite very hard. And she grabs both of your wrists and just like pulls them and breaks it herself with the rope. She just lets you like more or less like drop to gather yourself and puts her hand like on her like hip.
Her is like, rubber bottom for a second and stand up. It's good to see you regardless of how you presented yourself.
She's just giving you a look. I give you a hug. And then I tied you up.
Yeah. You wouldn't have been my mother if you didn't do that.
I'm not as soft as your father.
You're soft in your own way.
Don't tell them that.
No, that's why I'm speaking in Sylvan.
And she like looks like over at the group and like Diego, and she like points directly at your face, Diego, and she's like has one like extended finger just poking you in the nose. Do not call me Senora. That is not my name.
Well, no, you see, it is a generic.
Be
term,
quiet.
God.
That is not my name.
Might I ask you?
Remember that my name is Ayana, not Senora.
And I wish it was under different circumstances, but it's in a strange way a pleasure to meet you, Miss Ayana.
You talk strange. This one's too tired to do much of anything. And she's like motioning towards like a tired Lucy May who's sitting on her bottom in the backyard. She looks over at Fiji. What's Fiji doing right now after he caught the arrow?
Fiji's just like just twirling the arrow in his fingers, just like whistling.
It's just like, this is fun. Yeah, this is the first time all of you are meeting her mom, and no lie, she is literally the person that shoots first and talks later.
Yeah.
You are very, very pretty.
She looks like someone surprised looking down at you. What did they give her? She looks like
She's
she's about to pass out.
She's just very exhausted.
She goes over and she pulls her arrows. Like, they're essentially tiny spears with how big they are. And, like, pulls them out of the side of the house and extends her hand out for Fiji to give her her arrow back.
I give it back as I say, so how was your trip here?
Dreadful. And then she puts them, like, in the quiver and looks back at Dolly. I will be watching you closely. One more incident, and I will be waiting for you to come to your senses and come home.
Wait, you're gonna stay and watch?
Not like you'll be able to find me.
Wouldn't it be better if you just went home?
She walks off
protect
into the,
the village?
tree line. Your
No,
father
bye.
apparently has that covered. And she steps off into, like, the forest, and, like, with just a slight breeze, you guys just watch her disappear.
Wait, did Goldie go with her?
No. Goldie's sitting here like,
I gave a look at Goldie. She's like, what the heck, Goldie? You couldn't have warned me ahead of
Wait a
time that my
second.
mom was here?
and she, like, does, like, the shrug thing.
Oh wait, Lucy May just say had epiphany. What a hey. That's your mom?
Yeah,
Now
somebody
you
help this
realize?
tired bitch in the house. But yeah, you guys got to see Dolly's, like, mother, and, like, she, like, you think you see Dolly and you're like, Senora, hi.
I think I'd go check on Dolly. He's like, are you okay? She seemed intense.
Like
That's Mama.
camping.
Like camping? What? Is that what you said?
You said intense. You said intense.
Like camping. Oh man, she gotta go bed.
She threw her guts out. She's tired.
Yeah, Fiji like takes Lucy May by the shoulders and kind of steers her towards the house.
Hey, where
Like,
are we going?
we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go sleep in a big soft bed that's gonna be nice and warm.
I do, but I want. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the window opens. I have a feeling that was your mama. Because only a mama would shoot like that.
I'll take care of that, and Diego could go over and start casting mending on all the arrow holes that she left.
No, they're surprisingly deep, Diego. Like, whatever her arrows are made out of, it's pretty damn strong.
Did they dig in more than a foot into the...
They dig in about... yeah, almost, actually. Yeah, like, there's almost, like, a hole through Delora's, like, wall. Not the first time. At least she didn't shoot a pistol.
Yeah, I feel this did actually more damage than a pistol would have when he's in the middle of, like, mending it.
Yeah, we just realized how strong she'd have to be to literally yank it out of the wall like that. This is brick.
Oh, that's... Okay, that adds, like, a new level of, like...
Her mom's got a... She's dangerous. But yeah, like, your mother, you realize she has been nearby, but you got to see her again. She did give you a hug as soon as she grappled you, but then she more or less was just like, you're not going anywhere.
Wait.
And then hog-tied you.
No, wait!
It's just like, damn it, it's just like when I was little trying to follow Dad. No.
My tire. That's like, what's going on, darling? What you going in the
Yeah, like,
bushes?
all of
Fucking
you
girl.
guys, like, yeah, literally, like, Goldie's just still over here, like screeching and making sounds. Like Dolly's like walking in, Lucy May's being guided in, and she climbs up actually on Diego's shoulder, and it sounds like Goldie's just like chittering away and screeching and looking at you in the face, Diego. Once in a while, she like pets you with like one of her paws. It's almost like she's venting to you, like, can she blame me? Look at her. Look at me. Did you see that? I missed her. Kind of a thing going on. So it's like Goldie's having a conversation with you, but she's just sitting on your shoulder, bapping you once in a while and rolling on her side.
Like Diego's still in the middle of like just mending all these arrow holes because it takes a minute for each one, and he's just like he's confused about why Goldie's there, but he looks at Dolly to see if she has any insight.
Is Dolly already heading inside?
Yeah, she's just like, I'm tired.
Yeah, she's already went inside, more or less. She knows Goldie's safe with you, but she also heard Goldie having essentially what is a tantrum. So she left Goldie to have a tantrum on your shoulder.
Yeah, I did.
Diego doesn't know enough about animals to have any concept of what
Just
the hell
agree.
is going on with Goldie, so he's just kind of like occasionally like trying to pet her or comfort her to see if that does anything, but
she,
primarily
moves,
focused on repairing these holes.
She like moves away, like, no, fuck, listen to me, like, listen to me, like, this is bullshit. Okay, I'm innocent. I was just minding my own business, just trying to go off and say hi.
And he's just like, okay, Goldie, that's a big one, haha.
Goldie almost essentially does what's considered a face palm, and since you know that she is a familiar now, she just stands up on her like on all fours, like on your shoulder, and hops up like a cat, but just goes into midair.
I think he like there's like a moment of panic as he's like tries to catch her. He's like, "Oh, geez, you're oh, right. Okay, this is done. I am taking that bath." And he's gonna go find whichever. I think I'm gonna assume that like his sister's probably already taken the bathroom that doesn't smell like.
Oh yeah, she went upstairs when everybody started going out the window. She's like, "I'm going to ignore the rat." So you literally have to wait because she's taking a nice long bath. So you essentially have to go up and start knocking on the door.
I think he'd realize it's going to take him longer to get her out than it is just to. He just sighs and goes to the other bathroom, and he's gonna.
Wait, what happened?
It smells.
PG had to take one of his sick dumps in one of the.
Yeah, I use potpourri, so now it smells like my sick dump and potpourri.
Just be hashtag blessed that ain't vanilla.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. But anyways, y'all, you take baths, and then all of you after a little bit meet, Sweet Delora, in the living room. She's like, "By the way, Fiji, I made you some tea. It's got ginger for you too, Lucy May."
Thank you so much.
I didn't really want to interrupt, but I take it that was your mama. I'm talking to Dolly.
Yeah, that was my mother. Sorry she shot at you. She does that to a lot of people.
Well, then again, I'd shoot at somebody too if I found out my child just escaped an explosion with her life.
He's trying to take me home by any means.
Any means, huh? Oh, yeah. Reminds me of my mama a little bit. The stone rest her soul. She ripped a man's arm off once because she thought that he had taken me out when I wasn't supposed to go out. It was just the neighbor boy I was saying hi to. Poor sod.
Oh, I think I remember the story.
Guess it's good to know that some moms are the same, protective the same way, kind of.
Well, she was protective in her own messed up way, more like she was controlling, but it looks like your mom, that's none of my business. But I'm hoping all of you are at least going to rest here. I know in the morning we have to figure out more. I've got to try to replace that brew that I've created. That was frustrating.
I'm hoping we can go to the hospital to check on a few people too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I need rest. It's been a very eventful day.
What
Okay.
do we have to replace? This is just for you, DM. Did we? I don't, because I want to say we might have had our bags, but what do we have to replace anything?
I will say this. You guys probably lost half of what you had in your bags.
Yeah, I looked through what I wouldn't have had on me.
Okay, so I have cartographer's tools and calligrapher's supplies, so
Yeah.
how much of that would I have lost?
Let's see. You used
I-
your tools earlier.
Yeah, I did.
You can keep those ones. You're gonna have to probably get the other one later on again because it was left there. You just brought the other just in case you had to officiate anything or check anything out.
Yeah, it's basically there as like a express notary.
Yeah.
Because I know I have mason tools and carpenter's tools.
Looks like we got some shopping to do tomorrow too, guys.
Shit, I left my shield
It's okay.
and my hammer.
But you know something? I'm glad that all of y'all came out alive because if Lucy May would have died, I would have had myself a little rage.
That's fair.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten to talk to all y'all too much other than the cuties. But I don't think any of you are in the mood for any of my flirting. Your sister, by the way, Diego, is more or less just sitting down in a chair sleeping.
Yeah, were we able
She
to? Okay,
passed
so I was able to like finish my like bath and get cleaned up.
Yes, definitely. She's like, no, I'm not gonna keep y'all for too long. I've got a couple of bedrooms upstairs. She walks over and she like nudges your sister. She's like, "Get up, honey." You're like, "Get up, come on, let's go." She motions for her. It's like all of you should be able to have your own room up there. Just pick random ones. Just don't pick the big one to the left of the stairs. That's mine. Unless some of you are thinking about being extra friendly. And she gives you all a wink. Okay, let's go.
I'm away.
Alright, and she's having all of you go to bed. She's like, we'll talk more in the morning. More like late afternoon. It's already 3 a.m. at this point. Glad I caught that meat on the stick eye.
Yeah, because I think Diego definitely gets up and he has with the intent to like work on something before the nights before going to bed, but as he's sort of setting up finds like a desk or something to set up his tools and sort of figure out what he's still got with him, and then just in the middle of it he just slumps over and falls asleep.
Aw. It's bedtime time. So all of you end up getting as much rest as you can. So, okay. When morning happens, all of you are waking up more or less to the smell of bacon just wafting all over the house towards you. Many of you are waking up sore, but you're alive.
I'm just rearranging my spells a bit since we're coming into a new day.
Alright. And by the way, Fiji, you no longer have IBS.
Awesome.
And she gave you one of her cure-all little brew things.
Yeah, and I also take some time to spray down Lucy May's armor with that ballistic gel. so that it should provide some extra defense. So you can have your +1 armor back.
Nice.
Yay! Oh yeah, I went to bed.
Yeah,
and
you're no
before we
longer
went to bed-
exhausted.
And before I went to bed, can I say that I harvested some acid from another vial of acid from my alchemy jug?
Yeah, why not?
Right. And got a lot of little bit of housekeeping I gotta do on days like this whenever I take a long rest and actually have some stuff I need to prepare for.
Yeah, you wake up and all of you remember, oh yeah, we're not at the estate anymore. But at least there's bacon. And all of you like head downstairs and into the kitchen. There's not an actual dining room per se, but there is a kitchen like downstairs that has a little table at it that all of you can sit at. Good morning! Like it says, like, sweet Delora, how'd y'all sleep? Oh, Lucy May, you forget that she likes to wear barely anything to sleep, so more or less she is downstairs wearing essentially a slip while cooking.
A slip. Oh, slip. Oh, shit, slip.
Oh, shit, slip.
Oh, shit, slip.
You're like, Grandma!
I'm after though. Holy night. I forgot that you like to.
What you talking about? I covered out. I could have been naked. She could have.
That ain't she could have.
But she didn't.
To be fair, Lucy May's like, yay, but she's probably used to it to an extent.
Oh yeah, she essentially helped raise you, this lady did. And she's
Mhm.
out there, but she is very liked, very well known, and wealthier than what she gives off. This is one of her houses that she mentioned.
Oh no, I meant the alfresco cooking.
Oh yeah, and you also know her cooking as well. Man,
Oh,
good
no, I'm-
morning. All right, did any of y'all sleep on what happened last night?
Oh,
You feel any better?
Oh, I feel a lot better.
Oh, hey, Lucy May, give her armor back.
oh, thanks, dude. What?
Oh, have mercy. Did you two do anything? Why didn't you wake up together then?
Wait, what happened?
You are giving her armor back.
It was
I
not quite
was-
such a lucky situation as that. It was more of
I was passed out. I don't even know what happened.
I have developed this. Well, you see, what it is an impact gel that when hit with, and he starts like just going into detail about how the gel works.
I see he's feeling better.
While
Mm-hmm.
Diego is rambling, I take his bacon.
Yeah, he's like blah 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 blah, just.
And
Yummy.
while
Dig your
while
foot
it
on your
doesn't
toe.
provide absolute defenses, it increases, especially
Your
with
fork
a
just hits the
focus.
plate, just no big.
I think he like stabs the fork down to pick up bacon, lifts it up, puts nothing in his mouth, doesn't even notice because he's still talking about it.
Does he got eggs?
Yeah, he got eggs. He's got eggs, bacon. There's some oatmeal on the side if you want any, with some brown sugar. There's a couple of different things.
I'm taking this stuff. I'm taking. I'm not taking all his food. I'm taking extra oatmeal.
Dang.
Yeah, he is just. I don't know if Delora actually understands any of this, but Diego.
Delora
has a
looks
tendency
down at your plate,
to...
looks at you talking, looks down at your plate again, rolls her eyes, and just takes one of the breakfast sausages and just shoves it in your mouth mid-sentence, like, eat food. Not air, please, honey. And no discussing science at the table. I need to keep my appetite.
Disgusting. Oh,
Yeah, you look down and your
wow.
plate's actually it's empty, but Fiji looks like he's been eating well.
He just licks his chops.
I don't think Diego would fit, like, because Diego's a little bit absent-minded on stuff like that, and I think he just thinks, like, man, why am I so hungry? I don't just gonna reach over and get some more food from whatever she's. I assume if this is like, actually, how is this like everything? There's like a bunch of stuff served in the middle of the table, or is it like we were given individual?
Oh yeah,
plates?
she's giving y'all plates, and like once in a while, like there's like some like stuff like on like in the center of the table where you guys can take it. Like she's got a couple of like muffins that she has. Like these are a day or so old, but they're still good. And if you want some fruit, I mean, this isn't a bed and breakfast. I can only give you so much, and I don't have a maid to cook. I cooked it myself. I pride
And it's
myself in
good,
my cooking.
good.
And if you want,
It's
I can give you that
delicious.
breakfast ale.
Yeah.
I want to try some breakfast ale.
I'm good.
She like pours some from a keg.
Mhm.
Here you go. Slides it over. It's frothy and nice and smells. Wait, it smells like syrup?
Oh, this must be the.
It's
Fiji
the-
sniffs at it and then drinks it.
Lucy makes
It
a sniff.
is definitely ale, but it has a sweetness to it that just reminds you of breakfast. It tastes like pancakes with
Is that
syrup.
like is it like a
Actually,
maple?
offer like some to Dolly. Like, try some. It's actually really sweet.
Yeah, don't
Maple?
worry, honey. I
No.
don't get you drunk right away. This is more of just breakfast to help with those who have a little bit of a hangover. You know, little hair of the dog.
Can I roll to figure out the flavor notes that she used for it? I don't have a beer. I don't have.
I'm gonna
a
say
beverage
survival
thing.
since that's usually what you'd use for cooking.
She grew up with it. She just never. I don't want to say she never learned, but she didn't take up more on it. Oh, I got 6.
All right, you can't tell, but damn, you remember drinking this a couple of times.
Had to sneak it, but yeah.
Do you try at least a taste, Dolly? It's to try the taste to see if it tastes like pretty good. Like Fiji's offering you a drink so you can try it because it tastes like pancakes and syrup. Damn, now I want pancakes.
So do I. She's good. Dolly's good.
All right.
She's like, oh no, thank you. It smells sickeningly sweet, to be honest.
Yeah, it
Oh,
kind of
it
is, but
is.
it works out with the saltiness of the bacon.
Oh, there we go. He knows what kind of combo. You know, he's an adorable one. But still, I understand that y'all have some lettuce. She sets down some notes. Oh, and, could you tell your mama to stop, shooting stuff into my walls? She hands you a letter that looks like it was shot by your mom into the door. She holds up the arrow and, like, shakes it a little. I'm gonna keep this now. She better know that.
I look at the letter.
Like, I'll be watching. One wrong move, and you know what happens.
No pressure.
Alright. Lucy May, you do not have a letter. Fiji, you have a letter.
Yay!
It looks frantic. It is more or less your father's handwriting, frantically. Oh my gosh, Fiji, please answer this right away. We found out the building that you were in blew up. Please tell me you're alive. Son, oh son of mine, you better answer me. Light of my life, light of the day, light of my sun. Son, are you okay? Why am I asking this question so many times? I know you can't answer me, but please answer this soon. P.S.
Oh,
Mom
Dad.
loves you. We're panicked.
Oh, Dad. He's such a card. He's already, like, starting to write the letter.
Alright, and by the way, Diego, your sister finally comes down. A morning bath as well was so nice. Ooh, bacon. And she takes food right off of your plate as well, Diego.
You could have your own plate, you know.
It tastes better off of yours.
Hey,
And she sits down, grabs a muffin, and you just like starts eating. I think I'm gonna stay here for a little while. I don't think I really want to travel for a little bit because that was so traumatizing. Oh yeah, I think we all agree on that one, Shug.
and look at Delora. It's like he's. I assume this place is safe. It seems to.
Other than from arrows? Yes.
Hmm.
He picked up the vehicle, by the way, this morning. That cart got taken right away, and I just told him that it slipped his mind.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad that has been taken care of. Amigos, what is our plan for today?
What is the plan, indeed?
Well, we have a lot of people to visit in the hospital. And also, we have some shopping to do.
And what is our plan then for the note for this that we plan to leave for this assassin?
I could possibly copy the handwriting and say, you've got some goods to deliver, meet us here?
It does seem to be the intent. But where would we? Where should we attempt to arrange this meeting at?
Well, if I were arranging this meeting, I'd want it to be in a place with lots of space, where we could hide, maybe ambush.
You see, and if this individual is capable of, if they know some of the things I know, a magical ambush is not necessarily an option.
So are we gonna lay a trap? Like a hunting
Trap
trap?
seems ideal. This person will. I do not know if we could set something as simple as a hunting trap and expect them to arrive, but anything we could prepare to make an area safer for us. Where, like, perhaps would the park be a good place to set up a meeting like this?
I mean, the park seems to hit like all the checklists. And plus people tried to ambush us at the park. It'd be nice if we turned that around.
You see,
Oh.
that would be.
Here, by the way, so you can at least have something.
Here.
Yeah, it's basically empty and dead, and I didn't set it up right, but it's okay. Yeah, here's our little house. It's
It
not
looks
the
more
best.
detailed than what I usually do if I have to build anything. But all right, so we could arrange then for them to meet us in the park and then ambush them when they least suspect it.
There we go. Well, honestly, that sounds fine and dandy. I don't really know what y'all talking about regarding all this, but I'm going to be taking care of some paperwork and looking into some stuff of my own. Because honestly, the moment my stuff was destroyed and Lucy May was nearly killed, she's like a daughter to me, alright? That person is dead for as long as I'm concerned.
And we shall keep you abreast of our investigation.
I mean, we won't tell you like every single thing so that you can like deny it if the cops are like, "Did you know they were going to do this?" You'd be like, "No."
You know what? I like how you think, sweetheart. Have a little bit more bacon. All of you acting like you're starved. Like, he likes her. And she's like, but I don't have too much. Yeah, sadly, this is like one of my most like underdecorated maps. Yeah, it's been a long while since you guys saw something so bare bones, honestly. I'm almost embarrassed. I feel naked.
That's
It's funny to see,
I'm
like
naked.
when you're so used to having like these really elaborate maps, having one that's only really like it's like this is a solid usable map, but it doesn't have all the little embellishments that you like to put on things just yet. So
No.
I think Diego seeing Fiji's note, he's like, I should write to my parents as well. The news of this will reach them soon, and it would be best for them to hear from me to know that.
Oh, Lysander's great hand. You're right. Oh no. Mama and Papa. I'm gonna be so upset.
See, but it is better to hear from us than from anyone else. Give me a moment, and I will compose a letter. And I think is sort of gracias for the meal. It was delicioso. And goes back to like the room he was staying in. And,
There you go. This is more her style. Country barnyard lady.
Yeah, so goes up to the room he was staying in and realizes that all his paperwork was probably destroyed in that. Anything he doesn't have on his like personal notebook. Has a moment of panic, like, oh no, that was a lot of stuff. But then sort of puts that out of his mind, finds like paper from.
I give him some paper.
Ah, okay. Writes down, starts writing a letter to. I think he writes a letter that's like kind of honest about like he's telling them that it's been that they're safe and alive, but there was somebody targeting them, and this feeling of like confessing to his parents about how he's like afraid for the first time, and not so much but like he's never felt like hatred before, and he realizes he's getting it. It's almost turning into like this confessional, and then quietly folds the note over, starts a fresh one that is much more like comforting and assuring. Yeah, something that's like actually just like let them know that there was an attack and sort of tries to turn around of like, it's most likely a rival company jealous of the success of this, and just kind of tries to get like kind of gassing up the whole thing this time, and just trying to prioritize comforting his parents rather than like,
explain
the first
all.
letter was, the first letter was almost like you just like talking to your parents and like I'm scared, please help me.
No.
And and then
You notice your
he's like,
sister's
"No."
taking paper from Fiji and she's kind of crumbling up the first one and tossing it into the fire and then restarting one too. She gets 2 sentences in, crumbles it up, tosses it back, and motions for Fiji to give her another piece of paper. And then this time she keeps writing until she's done. Sweet and simple. Dear mother and father, I am alive. Oh, and so is Diego. P.S. I'm not asking for money this time. Love you. That's the best way I can sum it up without giving them heart attacks.
See, and he didn't throw his note in the fire, but he's like, well, should we send these letters separately? Just send them in one envelope.
She's like, save on postage. Money's tight.
He's like,
Got that,
"See."
brother? And she like throws it like in the same envelope as yours.
Yeah, and I'm gonna turn to Fiji. He's like, what do I owe you for postage on this?
You depends on how far away the letter is you're sending.
This will be going to Imp Branch.
All right, that will be about
a couple of towns. You need the world map?
Yeah, I need the world map.
All right, so all of you are peeking in on
It's
this.
2 copper per town. Oh. Let's see
Alright.
here.
So each town they would have to pass through adds a copper.
Mm-hmm. Adds 2 copper, yeah.
2. Oh, yeah. Has to pass through Olmos, strike like Campbell's Bridge to get there on the road. Fort Harold. 1, 2, 3. So about 3.
Yeah.
Just 3 copper?
Mm-hmm.
So,
I promise I'm not fucking with you this time.
Yeah, he gives him 3 copper for postage and... Gracias.
By the
No
way,
problem.
you guys know the location that you need to go to, correct? In town? For the drop box?
I believe
Yeah.
it should have been marked because he said something, but the problem is I was like, can you mark it? So I think it was marked.
Yeah, I believe that... Yeah, because in my notes, a specific location wasn't given for... But I was told specifically that it was a slit hidden stone carving of a raven's feather.
Oh, okay.
So we know exactly where the slit is, and
But you
I
just don't know
believe-
the
yeah,
location.
I believe we were told it was somewhere on the map. I think we were given a location on the map. Let me...
And then we have a phrase to put, which I do have, which I do have written in notes, and we do not sign it.
In fact, today is the day that you would go there.
Yeah.
Actually,
I believe we were actually. I think we. Is that what this blue dot? No, that's the bathhouse. Oh wait, I think we were told it was near the Velvet Secret.
Yeah, near the Velvet Secret. Yes.
Yeah. No, I remember because that was like there was no need to put like an extra spot on the map for it just for this because we were. It was told it was in the docks area.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll pick it up. Whoever it is will pick it up around midnight or so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the drop box is checked at midnight.
Okay. So you need to be there at midnight this evening. Correct?
I think technically we don't have to be there at midnight, but I think it'd be good to watch if we can get close enough to watch it after dropping it off.
Alright, so you'd have to make your way over there today.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Fiji, were you going to forge a letter then?
Yes.
Alright, all of you gather around and know that after this, you've got to essentially go to the hospital and check in with people, but then you'll have time to drop this letter off.
I'm gonna give
Should we
Fiji
also go
guidance to help him with composing this note for this this fake. What are we claiming?
Well, that's up to you guys.
Yeah. All right. If we are to entice this individual to arrive, he is interested in us.
But here's the thing: which one of us, or two? We shouldn't have everybody, just in case he's got.
I mean, I don't know. Can you guys use me as bait again?
It is a possibility, but he. But the main point is that we simply need something valuable enough for this person to arrive himself.
Like your horns?
My bounty was the highest.
All right,
Well,
who was
it's because you
second?
look expensive. Well, if you think about it too. Oh, by the way, Dolly said that she was since she's off to the kitchen for a second, she said she's just heading directly over to the hospital and she'll meet you guys there. Dolores giving her a ride.
Oh God.
All right, so I
My
think
condolences, Dolly.
I think Diego was like, if this individual is also a researcher like myself, he will be interested not simply in us. What may was that 6? I'm gonna go
16.
ahead
That's
and
not bad.
I think I'll flash of genius that because that just to bring it up to a unnatural 20.
Oh, nice. Yeah, go for it. So first
Just
he
to
like
really
stutters,
make
and you're
sure
like,
that
no.
just to really make sure if this guy is as smart as Diego thinks he is, then he might see through a 16. But he's like, if he is interested in uh so, in research of this nature, if we imply that that Chester has been captured, and whoever is writing this note is unaware of Chester's true value, and that may draw him out more directly. Does this make sense? See.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Right, so you guys are really gonna more or less throw the honeypot at him. Just.
So tell him that you have the horns of you have the corpse of the tiefling and a strange box that stopped moving after I died. Does like air quotes when he says died.
Oh, it's a smart. Like you guys are doing like a little trap. There you go.
Yeah, well, Diego sort of realizing if he's up against another artificer, he's got to feed that like the opportunity to really investigate like another construct would fascinate him more than anything.
Oh, another thing. Where are you having them meet you?
We should arrange for it in Penny Park. Would it be too obvious to make it the place where we first met August?
No, that's a prime location.
I mean, it's a very popular spot. A lot of people meet there.
Should we also, if we're gonna set this up in the park, should we have the local city on standby for this? Because I get the feeling we're gonna do a lot more destruction of property.
Perhaps then that is all the more reason to have the park where there is less buildings to fall over. But although so this is we cannot involve too many of the police directly, as of course this will. If the heat is too high, they are unlikely to be willing to. This person might not show themselves. It will have to be the smallest group possible. But perhaps we could arrange a means of contacting the police.
Like a signal, or like wait like 15 minutes and then come?
A signal of some kind. See, then it will be simply a matter of keeping this person, and if our research is correct, that this is the same person who has been committing these murders, then it seems likely that they're able to pass through solid matter. And I suspect that they have some sort of enchanted lantern that allows this. So if we could get that from them, it would prevent them from being able to escape.
Alright, let's see what you're saying.
Alright, so You guys have already written the letter, by the way?
Yeah, so the main thing is, so we're claiming that writing it as if it's from T, the dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
Fiji's like full on impersonating his handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
Penny Park the next day, with Diego's corpse and Chester.
Okay.
And what time of day should we set this up for?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I would say probably nighttime.
Less people in the park.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we
Seems
want to
shady enough.
we want to lull this guy into a false sense of security and make him think he's in control. And he seems to only operate at night.
You see, and it will make it easier for us to remain hidden to prepare for the ambush. Although that then does also beg the question of who will be delivering.
Oh, Fiji, don't forget to add this when you write out this message, because I don't think you put the phrase. Did you?
I thought I did.
Oh, I don't
Raven's
know.
feather has
Well,
caught
yeah,
blood.
you guys have been helping him write all this.
Okay, I didn't know if you wrote it, because I'm like, wait, did we even put that on there? Fuck.
And he's
Well,
like, I
it's like-
got it.
When you're making a forgery, you have to go really slow anyway.
Okay,
Like
okay.
letter by letter to make sure that you copy everything right.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm also halfway distracted because
Yeah,
I'm
according to
reading that stuff.
according to this, like it should start with the phrase "I have the ones you're looking for."
Yeah.
And contain the phrase "the raven's feather has caught blood," and then just through like sort of trying to match the writing style of this, imply that there's
Meeting spot.
yeah, meeting spot, and that there's a box and everything.
Yeah. Well, luckily you guys rolled high enough. However, as you were all talking, you hear a ding dong. It looks like she's got one of those new doorbell things.
He can. Does he have like a little peephole on her door?
Yes. It's kind of a little
peephole.
awkward and bulky, but yes, it's like a porthole.
Has to like squat down to get to dwarf height to
Yeah.
look through it.
You essentially see a golden looking belt buckle. Look at the angle. You see what looks like a warforged outside?
I think that would catch his attention and look to thinking on like what Sweet Dolores said earlier in his reality. It's probably not that unusual to have a strange man answer the door to her house, and he's gonna open the door, see who's there.
All right, and at the doorway you see what looks like a cowboy styled not a construct, but a warforged. She's like, "Oh, good day."
Hola,
Yeah, good morning.
Senora Brewmonger will be back shortly.
Oh, Bonza. However, I'm not really looking for her. I'm looking for y'all. And he points over at you. Crikey, it took a while to find you since the place blew up. I was the one riding the horse. I'm Sunny. Nice to meet you.
Oh, see, of course. I only saw you in the rain earlier.
Yeah, that was awkward watching all that from the horse. Anyway, nice to meet y'all. I wanted to at least try to find you. It was absolutely bonza that I did. I'm just glad I caught you before the Arvo.
Arvo?
Yeah, when the sun goes down. Time of day. Don't you know that?
It's not a term that I have heard.
Well, anyway, I wanted to express my condolences and whatnot. And also, that was a beautiful ride. Haven't been able to ride anything that smooth to handle my weight in a while. I look scrawny, but don't worry about it. Yeah, he's like damn near 7 feet tall, like this Warforged is, but he's actually lankier. It looks like he's made for wrangling animals. He looks like he's more or less made farmhand wise, and he's got a strange Australian accent that's somewhat high pitched.
By the way, within this like setting, what exactly are Warforged? Because I know like
Warforged are like souls, more or less, I believe. Alright, and the concept, they're not really robots, but they're kind of like almost like a golem that has had a soul put into it in this universe.
Alright, so they're closer to like golems than like full on like constructs.
Yes, they're closer. They've got life to them. They've just got more or less. They're like a soul that's inhabiting a robotic-ish body. Constructs are actually dead to them, more or less.
Are they being like actively manufactured anywhere, or is it more like
oh no, they're
the individuals appear like, and each one takes a ton of effort to build?
Well, kind of, yes. Sometimes a soul like volunteers to be placed in there by somebody who makes them that you know of. And other times, they are literally made with love by other Warforged who literally just want to build a family member.
Okay.
So, like, he is all aspects as a person, but he has some parts that are fascinating to you, but the constructs that are being built are, even to Warforged, considered lifeless.
Yeah, okay, so they're not...
It's like a mockery of them.
So there's not like a Warforged factory somewhere. Each Warforged has to be, like, very deliberately built and imbued with, like, actual sentient life.
Yes, and some people volunteer for it. Other times, they do not. But this guy in front of you, he extends out like a rather slender-ish looking hand, which is completely made out of like metal and gears, and shakes your hand.
I can't help but admire the build on him. And like, I'm Diego Viola Arigiri, as I am certain you've been informed. I am the engineer who constructed the TX2.
Oh, well, crikey, you got me off a little bit, like, that's a surprise. Nice to finally meet you. And he, like, squeezes your hand a little too tight and starts shaking your hand, like, vigorously. Remember, keep in mind, it's like just a metal mechanical arm just went... like, and is, like, yanking your arm around while he shakes your hand.
It's quite a grip you have there.
Oh, I know, right? He's not stopping shaking your hand. This guy reminds you of Fiji a little bit. Oh, I have been a farmhand for a while. I used to wrangle bulls. I even tried some buffalo a couple of times, too. It's kind of interesting, really. Oh, wait, that's right. I could break your hand this way. I'm sorry. And he lets go of your hand.
He's sort of... And he's like, if you do not mind my saying so, your chassis is quite elegant.
Oh, that's sweet of you. I didn't realize I was going to be come on to when I come here. Oh, wait, unless you're looking at it like a doctor, because I have this weird crick in my neck. His head immediately just turns 180 degrees, just...
Oh, I can take a look at that, of course.
Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you. Can barely afford a mechanic or a doctor these days. Or a mechanical doctor. You know how those expensive they are if I try to build one myself to look over?
Oh, well,
Then it'd be one of those constructs. And then everything gets a little weird. I mean,
Really?
They're like satirical versions of us. It's quite odd, really.
Well, I mean, some are not intended to be quite that complex. Some are more... He's like...
Head snaps backwards, like... Oh my god, a dog!
No, this is a...
Come here, boy! He starts whistling.
This is Chester. Chester is my latest invention.
Oh my god, he's adorable. Why didn't you give him a tail, though? He should be wagging. Doesn't he remind you of a dog? Hi, Chester. How you doing, you adorable little wooden mutt?
Is sort of intended to be more of a... practicality is emphasized over necessarily aesthetics at this point in the process, although such a thing could be for the...
Roll over, buddy. Roll over.
Hey,
Sit.
Chester, roll over and...
Oh, good boy. I'm gonna feed him something. Like, takes out, like, a small piece of metal and, like, tosses a gear and just goes, tink. I don't think he likes it.
Yeah, well, Chester does not need to consume some... You see, Chester runs
Little
on what
beauty,
I call...
aren't you?
He's just, like, getting cut off.
It's like a freaking robotic version of Fiji. Actually, how's Fiji vibing with Sunny?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're muted.
I like him. This guy seems like he's a really cool guy. The coolest of dudes.
Oh, I like you too. You know something? You're kind of similar to I am. You smile a lot too. Then again, mine's just permanent.
Do you ever get tired of smiling?
No, it's literally how my face is built. But anyways, doesn't he
Awesome.
remind you of a dog?
Yeah,
literally.
but he's more like a baby though.
Oh, no
Chester
wonder you
is-
don't know the tricks too good. You're just a newborn baby. Yes,
Chester
you
is not
are.
sentient. I must re-emphasize
Meow.
this. The whole purpose of Chester is to not be sentient.
Oh, but why would you do that? That's so heartless. Don't say
Every
that in
day
front of
he's
the little
learn-
wooden baby.
Every day he's learning something new. I'm so proud. I feel like this is probably how my dad felt when I was like learning how to walk and stuff.
You two are his parents?
I built Chester
Bonza!
of my own.
That's
Well,
amazing!
I may
Beautiful
not
family.
be the dad, but I'm the dad who stepped up.
Oh, you know, sometimes people need that. You know what? I never knew my father. But then again, I don't think anybody really knew my father because they found my soul somewhere else and shoved me into this body. But either way, I was happy to be alive again. I got to do farm work again.
Whoa, that's so cool.
By the way, am I able to... has he stood still long enough for me to fix this neck thing? That he's
No, he has not. He has
I'm
been
like-
trying to pet the box.
He's like, all right, Senior Sonny. So if you want this issue with your neck addressed, you'll have to sit still for a moment.
Oh, sure, no problem. And like it allows his neck to hold still, and he does this thing where his body keeps moving like a rooster, but his head stays in the same spot. Well,
If
anyway,
I do a little dance, will that help you stay still?
sure, why not?
All right. He just starts grooving.
Oh God, Sonny joins you. The head
No,
is somehow
dude, you
staying in the
gotta-
same spot.
Oh, like a chicken.
Yes, like a chicken.
I got attack.
All right, both of you are dancing like little fools. Even though he's quite tall, Diego. They met Sonny the Warforged, who is like sitting there. Huh? No, there's not a picture. I will put a picture up later for you if you want.
Alright,
But yeah, he's just like doing a little ditty. But you like almost fix it. Go ahead and roll for your like tools. By the way, Lucy May, what are you doing with all this?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll using dexterity because I feel like that's the thing being tested here is whether I can do this. with
I
just
don't
moving
know,
around.
actually.
You're just watching this robotic guy,
I don't-
like essentially. you
actually,
don't get it.
What do I have? Because I want to tinker with shit, but I have no idea what we don't have and what I do have.
Alright, so more or less you're just watching this and you're like, what should I do? Diego, you pull the wrong thing and his head falls right off. And, and all of you just like panic and he's just like, ah! My dead! Oh God! I'm headless! His body starts running around in circles. Oh God!
No, please,
What's
remain calm.
happening? This is
This is why I asked you to stand still during this process.
Oh, I'm just
I just
playing
start
with you.
chasing
His
him.
body just literally stops like dead man, like one hand on his hip, the other one just whooshes. I'm just kidding. My body's operational up to a certain distance away from my head. He picks it up. I could just give it to you if you want to check it out.
Lucy may go into the kitchen. Forget this.
I got you good. All of you were panicking. They were screaming, and I thought I was gonna die.
Don't tell Grandma I'm going through her. Don't tell Grandma I'm going to her stash.
All right,
first I
you
was
go and you pour
running-
yourself the good shit.
At first, I was running because I was scared, but then I just was having fun with it.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have to do anything to reattach his head?
Yeah, you have to roll Tinker's Tools one more time.
Alright, let me give this.
She just gets a shot blast. She's like, forget it.
I mean, it's still a 9 on a
That's
It
pretty
is.
impressive.
Yeah, it's still it popped off because it was there. It's just like yeah, you pop it back on. Oh, the screw that was literally holding his really skinny neck.
Mhm.
Oh, the thing that counts as his neck. Was just a little stripped, so you just replaced it.
Yeah.
Oh, fun! And his head just spins around in circles. It doesn't come off anymore.
You see,
Thanks, Doc! And he starts shaking your arm again.
it's my pleasure. It's that's a Nettles gear.
Ah, Metal's gear! Oh, those guys are solid. Am I right?
see. But I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed the use of the TX2. It has been well, sort of a collaboration between several geniuses.
Oh, that's great to hear. Actually, do you know where I could also find my employer that hired me to do that event? 1, I need to get payment, and 2, I want to give her an assortment of flowers as an asari. And he opens up his chest and he pulls out some now wilting flowers from the heat inside of the Warforged chest cavity. Oh, darn, they're dying. I wanted to give her condolences.
Oh, you see, we are actually on our way there as well to Senora Hughes, and she is visiting her brother, who is fortunately survived, but he was he is in the hospital.
Oh no. Well, apparently we need to get going then. I'll see you there. And he starts running down the street.
Okay. I think. Jeez, look at the go. How did? Can I? What would I? Could I have while I was fixing his head, sort of do an investigation to get a sense of not necessarily need new knowledge, but anything that might help, that might help him in the future when he's building other stuff.
You learned that a screw attaches his neck. Oh, other than that, his anatomy's made a little bit more like a person's.
Or designed to specifically replicate the human body, and even be in a way that's beyond just function. It's aesthetically designed to do that.
It's aesthetically more or less to where he can handle human jobs, hence riding a horse and stuff without too much issue. They're rare in this country, though.
Yeah, I think he's just well, a fascinating being. I've never had the opportunity to look at a Warforged up close. I've only really read about them.
But yeah, you guys just met Sunny, who just ran off with wilting flowers to the hospital, of which Dolly is over at the hospital. Are you guys going to meet her there? So you have to take a wagon or just head off to the direction?
Yeah, I think the hospital is a good distance. Is that this here?
I was thinking we'd take a wagon if we're all gonna go to the hospital and meet Dolly there.
You see, it'll be faster by wagon.
Yep, hospital. All right, so do you guys go and hail a cab then?
Yeah.
All right. It takes you about 15 minutes. Ooh. On your way over, your wagon gets stopped as it tries to take a detour turn. And you hear the driver start to argue with somebody on the outside.
I think I stick my head out to see what's going on with Hazel. Is there a problem?
You see a guy out there literally holding a gun like up to your head. Roll initiative. You're being robbed.
I think.
Not this shit again.
Hey, at least y'all slept before this happened.
True.
Oops.
I gotta find the map now because I pulled it off to the side and shoot. Shoot. Oh, there's my archived one. Back alley. Why not?
Oh, I wasn't selected. Fuck. Sorry. I didn't know if you wanted me to roll now or wait till the thing popped up, so I just rolled.
Alright, I've got a... Oh, the corpses are still there. Fun. Alright, so Dolly, sadly you are at the hospital. You are not involved in the fight. You guys might have to either re-roll your initiative or something again because I've got to drag and drop you. So...
my initiative didn't even roll properly when I...
Okay. So, sorry, Dolly, you're not here. You're over here on the ceiling.
Dolly's on the roof. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll then.
I got 17.
I got lower.
First time in a while we got you guys being robbed.
Yeah. Where are we all grouped up in this?
You'd be like right here. So you'd be like boop, boop. You guys would be like at this, like, cause it's at an angle. Right. And this guy was right here. He's the one that was pointing a gun over at you, Diego. Oh no. It's Socks 2.0. Okay. And one more thug dude. They essentially pincered y'all in. Okay. So according to this... Wait, why is he here? Okay, so all of you guys start up, and it looks like it's this guy's like turn first. He goes over and he more or less like he throws open the door and immediately puts like his gun over to like Fiji and Lucy May and just like, give me your wallets. I'm not playing around.
No, thank you.
What?
No, thank you.
Why?
I don't know. Why are you doing this?
I've got a gun.
Just because you have a gun doesn't mean you have to do such things.
Oh my god! And he shoots at you. It's at just because it's such close range, but he shoots.
Yeah.
It would do 10 damage. But it's a bullet.
Alright, I'm gonna catch it. And then I'm gonna use a key point and throw it back at him. So let me roll that d10.
As soon as you said, why are you doing this? I'm over here like...
I'm just imagining it's just like, no, I don't want to. It feels too bad.
I got an 18 for my deflect missiles.
Oh yeah, you grab it and you chuck it back. He gets shot with his own bullet. Guys, it's the cat that throws bullets. Immediate panic. Like he does it. Like you did a decent amount of damage to him. So
I'm about to do more.
Oh no!
I'm about to do more.
Speaking of which, Fiji, it's your turn.
I just smiled very sweetly at him. Like,
I don't like that.
I want to scooch over. I'm right next to you. I want to scooch over.
Like, you really should have reevaluated your life choices. And then I attack him.
I never went to college.
Me neither. Yeah, 22.
So close. Like he's hurting.
Natural 20.
Sugar honey iced
shit.
tea.
This guy, like, it's just a stab. Dead. Goes backward, they're like, oh shit, Gregory!
I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Seems like the action's gonna come to me.
You're just sitting down in the wagon.
I'm right here. Shut the door.
Actually, I turned to Lucy May. I'm not in your way, am I?
No. I don't know. Actually, if you're right here, I could. I could.
You can get out either side.
Yeah.
I mean, you still have your bonus action. You haven't.
Oh, I do.
Bonus.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna run over and fight this guy.
Oh Lord.
Right here.
You know what?
I'm not sure if you want to spend key on this guy or not.
I'll spend 1 point of key on him. All right, and that will be Bloodow.
Oh, fuck.
Ow.
Them some owls.
Meow. That's 13 damage. All of those hit. He's like, ow!
And I disengage from him.
Well, with your drunken master stuff.
Yeah, since I use flurry of blows on him, I can disengage.
How is he so fast?
Also, my speed's up by 10 feet.
Oh, right. Like, right now, he goes ahead and he tries to, like, he's like, you bastard! He disengaged! Oh, wait! I have a gun! And, like, since it's his turn, he starts shooting at you.
Are you sure about this?
Oh my god! They really said.
Are you sure about that? Okay, so...
I feel like you're just so flustered by the fact that Fiji ran up, punched him twice, and then hopped back.
Yeah, he's like, bang! Alright,
I can hit him.
hit.
Alright.
No, 16 doesn't.
No,
hit.
that misses. My armor class is 17.
Him, look at you.
Hey, don't waste bullets! They don't grow on trees, you know.
Yeah, your mother grows on trees.
No, she doesn't.
She was yowling under me last night. I know what she grows on.
My mom's not even here, dude. Who are you talking? What's that?
Shut up!
Sorry.
He's like, someone else's mom, dude.
Dude, you're talking about someone's mom. Alright, this guy that has the gun up to your face, just like, I don't know what your silly, weird friend over there is doing, but you better give me your wallet.
Sir, you have chosen a very bad day to get on my bad side. I suggest you put your gun away if you know what is good for you.
Uh-oh. You're trying to intimidate him?
If you'll let me roll an intimidation...
Yeah, go ahead and roll intimidation. Let's see.
Yeah, but if that guy is talking to me, that's his response. Diego is in no mood for these people. Only a 5. He is...
He's just like, yeah,
he's got his head sticking
pretty
out of a
boy.
window.
It's what he's like, how dare you? Wagging your finger at him.
He's sort of like halfway through this window yelling at this guy.
To the driver's light, what you doing? Jesus Christ. You're doing the equivalent of a drive-by, but y'all are at a red light. She's like, and he like puts his gun down and immediately like gets out like a knife. It's just like, I was trying to be nice about it. And he goes ahead and he goes to like try to stab you. And it misses. He attacked you twice and only got an 11 and a 15. So you're like, you dare mess with me?
with like his gauntlet, he's like barely knocking this thing away. He's like, hey.
It's like, you get that nasty thing away from me.
Things.
Alright. So this guy decides he's gonna go up and he's like, don't worry, boss, I'll take care of it. And he goes over and Diego, he's gonna try to grapple you to pull you out of the cart. Just using strength.
Alright, so I'll make I believe it's, I can make athletics or acrobatics to avoid. I'm gonna go for acrobatics. I've got one more point in it.
Oh, a natural
Ooh,
20. He starts pulling you out with his strength. He starts pulling you out just barely. And how do you, like, get this guy the hell off of you? Like, you're, like, hanging halfway out the window, and he's trying to pull you out the window, and he, like, wraps his arms around you.
I
like,
think... the way he just sort of, like... turns into, like, a little bit of, like, a spin, and just sort of ends in this sort of, like, oi position.
So you kind of do a death roll and then just go, ole. He's like, ah! Son of a bitch, he's slippery! Stop moving, dude! I'm trying to pull you out! You're gonna hurt us both! And it's your turn, Diego.
Hurt one of us at least. And, let's see, he's too close to use his gun, but he whips out his rapier and goes to, like, this... Let's go for the guy in green, since he's kind of, like, halfway... He's kind of grappling with him already, so... Whips out a rapier.
Gotcha. So you're like, I got a piece, bitch!
Mm-hmm. Ah! There's a...
Oh, that hits him.
Hit.
Oh, he stabbed me in my freaking arm!
You submit, sir.
No! Creep!
Stab him again.
Ah! Hey, he missed me this time. Ha, ha, you missed my other good eye.
Chester. Chester sort of like clambers out. He's like, hit this one, and the lid pops open, and then the boxing glove shoots out, and Chester's gonna try to punch the guy in green.
Okay.
That's a hit. Diego's bonus action to trigger this.
That hits him.
9 force damage.
And punches him square in the face. And, what the? He's got a box with a boxing glove! Oh, I see what you did there. Ow!
It wasn't deliberate, but I will take credit.
I will take credit. That's plagiarism, dude! And Lucy May, it's your turn.
This is some bullshit. I don't got time for this.
Meanwhile, Dolly's over sitting at the hospital in the waiting room, looking at the gift shop.
Lucy May just steps out with hammer in tow, like, I've had it with these bitches. I don't like being robbed. This is some horse shit.
You see what... He looks at you. You see what he did to me with that box? He's like, oh, shit.
Oh, I saw what he did to you. What do you think is worse?
I don't want to know.
So do you guys want to back off?
He looks over at his boss, and his boss shakes his head. I guess not. This guy's like, oh no.
Oh, sweetie. Nighty-night then.
So you swing
do I
your
even
hammer.
have my shield, actually? Before I go for one-handed? I think, do I have even my shield?
I think you have your shield.
Okay. Yeah, I have my shield.
Yeah, that's one thing that you usually keep on you anyways. It was like a little backpack almost. From the
Yeah.
last time we talked.
That's right. You did have a point about making sure it was designed in a way where you could easily.
She just wears it. Yeah.
Yeah. Nighty-night then.
Oh no.
I do knock him out.
No, he's like seeing stars. He looks like he's about to like pass out. And hey, Grandma, I'd like some pancakes with some syrup, please.
Oh, sweet summer child.
You almost like hear the like Tweety birds going around his head.
I really don't want him a second time. Him a second time, he is going to be seeing the stars at the gates.
I'd say go for it either way. Ding,
Told
ding,
ya.
ding.
I'm
Passes
knocking
out.
him out.
Oh,
I'm
hi,
knocking him
Grandma.
out.
Yeah, he's knocked out. Don't worry. Like, you're just gonna basically leave him there. So, Grandma?
I'm leaving it. Well, to be fair, can we make a detour and just drop these 4 off at the police station?
Well, technically, you could just drop him off at the hospital and the cops can come later if you want them to live. But, yeah.
I think he's dead.
Close. But
It's
not
so
really.
Fiji.
They're still doing their,
Well,
they're
I
still
think she's
doing their
pointing
death
at this
save.
other guy that Fiji already stabbed with.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
gonna
okay, that guy's definitely dead, though. Fiji literally stabbed him. So, yeah, he did. He's seeing Grandma in the afterlife. And, oh, look, this guy who's dead's turn was it. And now it's Fiji's turn.
I'm being near you, so if I have to, I give it protection. Oh, there you go.
That's good because Chester can do that too, so I'm extra protected.
He brought protection. Wink, wink.
Chosen man.
All right.
Trojan.
Well, I guess I'm taking on my fellow tabaxi here.
We don't want to get into family
He
relations.
looks at you and hisses, and he's like, "You better back off, buddy. I'll show you what I did to your mama last night."
Why you keep talking about that? My mom's not even here. That's someone else's mom.
The indignance of
Holy
it.
shit, you're stupid! Don't you know an insult when you hear one?
Yeah?
Frickin' orangey!
I got a 15.
That sounds racist.
Piss off, it's a tabaxi thing! Ow! Like, he hit him pretty hard. He's not knocked out yet. He looks like he wants to, like, almost run at this point.
I hit him again. 26.
No. And then you just hear, like, a nice, amazing gong sound. Like, just gong. You hit him right on the head and he just falls over. And that's this guy alone.
I have enough movement to get to him.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, Jesus, Fiji.
Flurry of blows, son.
Pippity pat pat pat. Oh. He's like, wait.
Right?
How? Where did my... Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Oof, 12.
That hits him.
Oh.
He takes the 8 damage, but he is barely up, and he's like, listen here, pussycat. It's just like another, just, whoosh, like to the face. Listen here, pussycat. 6 ways from Sunday, you're going to find the weather bad down here. And then he passes out. So you guys literally fended off, like, the little wagon. You guys, like, this group of dudes is no longer going to bother this wagon. And I have a feeling next time they see you guys, they're going to think twice. So, since you guys ended up doing that, I've got to make sure to... where is it? Oh, no. Since you guys won... There you go. Yay! And you guys are on your way to the hospital, but right now is where we should end it. Huh?
Oh no, I was just gonna say we're gonna. I do intend to actually take these guys to the hospital to.
Are we taking him?
Well, you could. You say he bled out on the way.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a.
So
I feel like it's less suspicious to bring him in with like a group of people than to leave a dead body in an alleyway and then just say, "Well, that's someone else's problem." Anyway, just clarify. We are delivering them to the hospital.
all right, so you guys literally take each body and throw them on top of the wagon. Like,
however the driver's comfortable with.
the driver is more or less happy that he didn't get fully robbed today. So he lets it slide with the bloodstains right now. For now. And he drives you guys over to the doctor's office where Dolly is waiting patiently. In fact, so peeps and creeps, that is where it's ending tonight. Finally, they landed on a little bit of a fight in there. I usually leave it up to chance. And tonight, the chance was they're getting robbed. Or did the bad guys get robbed?
Honestly, it turns out that they're getting robbed. Oh fuck, they're getting robbed.
Oh no, those poor robbers. Well, anyways, peeps and creeps, I hope you enjoyed tonight. It was a little heavy last time, but by the looks of it, the group has more of a resolve and have a plan to go and drop off like the notes. They're staying with Sweet Delora, otherwise known as Lucy May's grandma at this point. But yeah, looks like the party have not only leveled up from last session, but are well on their way to have a plan to catch those responsible for what happened to the Hughes estate. If all of you guys liked what you watched tonight, feel free to give a follow or subscribe, depending on what channel and stuff you guys are on. And we will see you next time. Remember to keep initiative and game on. Bye, peeps and creeps. I'm gonna send this off to a random raid. Bye bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.